Holy moly. Not gonna lie, my ass just woke up from like a short food coma. Because that's what we do here. We ball like that. If it's a hospital or hospital, what the fuck? Okay, can we restart? I need to restart. If it's a holiday, why did I say hospital? Where the fuck did hospital come from? Am I have like a premonition or something? Am I gonna die? What the fuck happened there? Here, let me get rid of that. I forgot I was there. Alright. Alright, hang on. I did forget to check. It is a holiday. Well, for a short amount of more time. Let's see, Am I blessed? Did I get blessed? Yes, heart disease runs in my... No Teresa video. Well, there's one... She has a short from today. Okay. Hang on. Yo, what's up, Corgan? This is a short-ass video. I'm looking at the hashtags here. Right? What? Claim this? Tarot cards. Hashtag astrology. Hashtag love. Hashtag manifest. Hashtag soulmate. Hashtag twin flame. Hashtag zodiac. Okay. Hang on. What is this? Oh, she has comments turned back on for this one. This is awesome. Missing the vape reviews. I'd love to know which ones are good. I think you'd really like the Geek Bar pink and blue. Have a wonderful Easter. Start at the beginning? I mean, that pretty much is the beginning. This is the whole video. It's another Teresa banger. No new actual video though. That's unfortunate. Holy moly. I forgot today was even Easter until I was reminded that it was Easter. You got fucked? What do you mean you got fucked? Yeah, I've heard the update's pretty good. Like, they changed the way the combat flows and stuff as well. I hadn't played the new Lords of the Fallen, though. I remember playing the first one. That game was, it was something. Oh, buddy, it was something. There's also shared co-op progress. Yeah, I knew that there was shared co-op stuff now. We did not pick that one, so we had to redo 5 hours of it for me. That's pretty funny. Holy moly. Well, you know what they say. He is risen. Or something like that. Easter's always like a very quick holiday for our family. We don't really do much of anything. But it's like we still do it because of like the nieces and nephews. Honestly, it just gives us an excuse to make a big ass fucking like ham. Because usually when my sisters even show up to do like a dinner, they're only here for a very brief period and then they head out. So I ate a bunch of food, fell back asleep, woke up about, like, what, 45 minutes ago, ate a couple pieces of pie, Instead, I felt like playing video games. But I don't remember what I'm doing, as always. I know this is like the last-ish chapter, right? How do I check that? Chapter 8. And I think there's 9 or 10 chapters, but I think the last chapter is just shenanigans. What's next? I don't particularly know. That's a poop joke right off the rip. I did set up Shadow of the Colossus earlier. And I still have Mandragora I still want to play. I don't want to start anything too long though, because I want to play anime Armored Core Girl game when it comes out in a couple days. Hopefully it's good. I really like the demo, so hopefully the actual game is good. Get the old stutter step going here. I installed what's it called as well? A couple, like, what was it? A couple days ago, I installed that Crime Boss game and messed around with the tutorial stuff for a minute. That game is quite literally just Payday, huh? Like a very blatant copy of Payday. No photos. Well, shit, I don't remember what I'm doing. I just remember I was stuck in that house for fucking ever because I couldn't find the one little window where my mentally challenged sister was. We got her, and we found the ghost 5 times, then we took our sister out, and now we need to go to the candy shop. That's not true. We're not going to the candy shop. The old passageway under Kude. Oh yeah, it was talking about like the cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree. I don't know what the fuck that is. The path to seal the passageway still leads out. Opening the seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys. That's right. Oh yeah. There you go. You knew the rest of the lyrics. I didn't. I knew it was something about going to a candy shop and then licking lollipops, and then I think it's all a euphemism for blowjobs or something. Pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down to the families of veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest and remember to never look back. But will those two have the willpower necessary? So I need to find more pinwheel keys? Pinwheel key? Pinwheel key sounds funny when you say it like that. It isn't the candy shop cadre. What is that? I don't know what that word is. Is that a bad word? Did I just say a bad word? Group of people? I think you made that up.
My leg hurts. It aches. My leg hurts.
Instead of the Blowjob Brothers, what if it's mixed company? You have to be polite. What's impolite about blowjobs? It depends if you're being denied one. I guess that would be kind of impolite, right? It's like when you bring bubblegum to class, but you didn't bring enough for the whole class. It's sort of like that when you go to like a group gathering. I mean, calling someone brothers. What if there's a girl there? I mean, It's like the same thing as calling people dude. It's like, well, technically, yeah, I guess it could be gendered in the male meaning, but it's like you can still call people dude even though they're not dudes, you know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing with the Blowjob Brothers. It's more of like a... What's the terminology for this? I almost said nickname. It's not really a nickname. It's kind of like a term of endearment, right? A term of endearment. The Blowjob Brother is a term of endearment. Oh, my dear Blowjob Brother, how I've missed thee. Maybe an issue of unwillingness rather than scarcity. Why not both? I think people are scared to talk about that issue. So they always they always default to the unwillingness instead of the scarcity. Let's get down to brass tacks, okay? Blowjob Brother in Christ. Yeah, see? I found a map of the... how do you say that again? I know this word, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Is it Asajj? We're gonna... hang on, I'm gonna go... Okay, it's the ass gateway among the old books. Seems to be of an underground cave using the ritual. It also looks like there might be a way out of the village. This exit was also accessible from the shrine grounds, but that way was sealed long ago. My Blowjob Brother in Christ. Hello? Speaking of... he's here. He has risen. I fucking hate this guy. He just like, he slowly waddles at me and then just decides to disappear if I don't take his picture. The ritual. Yeah, that was a good action shot right there. Meanwhile, my autistic sister is just standing there covering her head. Not that there's much she could do. She just keeps getting possessed. We good? Pinwheel key? Pinwheel key? Glowing yellow crystal. And a spirit orb. Excuse me, I need to check the old... Wait, I had 2. 3.
I don't want to be alone. Together. So... Yai. Please. Kill me.
What did she mean by this? I can't hear the word together without thinking of fucking Rykard from... or not Rykard. Rykard? However you pronounce his name in Elden Ring. That dude ruined that word for me.
We killed her. That can never be undone. This was doomed from the beginning. We should have let them both go. Sai as well.
Seems to be a little bit of interference going on.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I should go see if
Because
young
I
Dante
ran away.
is still hiding in that room.
Everyone had to die. Everyone. Yai.
I just noticed that there's like text underneath the dials there. I see that the right one says volume. But does the left one say flamingo? What does that say? Yeah, I don't care. It says flamingo. Back in the good old days when everybody's radio had a flamingo dial. They don't make radios like they used to. Must be the entrance to the underground passage they say leads out of the village. Go down there. Old mirror's been enshrined in front of an altar with a crimson butterfly picture. Oh yeah, one of the houses still had a lock, right? They had a butterfly lock on it. It was the fucked up house there. I mean, all the houses are fucked up. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. The Kurosawa building. This door over here is locked with the butterfly key. The rope temple? Do you think anybody calls their weird sex dungeon the rope temple? I'm sure somebody does. Just leaving our limping sister behind. She'll be fine. Once she's on flat ground, she can pick up some speed. It's the stairs that get her. She's so fucking far back. Alright, what is the, what's the thing that I have? Tachibana? Okay, I have the Tachibana crest. The Touchy Banana crest. So I'm guessing each of the houses I have to go into, right? Like this is a Kiryu house. Wait, what is going on over here? All God's Village, the old tree. Oh, it marked the fucking tree for me. Thanks, Chief. I want to see if I can go talk to Dante Devil May Cry over here, though. I never did find the twin deity statue either. For the last note. She's fucking limping back there, dude. I shouldn't make fun of her, but I mean, it's kind of funny. She's scarier than the ghosts. Oh, speaking of, you see that? You son of a bitch. That actually made me jump a little bit. There's fucking ghost feet in there. Oh yeah, this door was locked too. There's so much more room for activities.
Suki.
It's locked. That's not good. The butterflies are gone as well. Storehouse window is closed. What happened to the boy that was locked up here? He's locked up. It won't let him out. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? Don't you guys know it's Easter? You can't do that to people. He has risen, and so have I. You're thinking of Good Friday? Oh, my apology. Did you guys do anything for Easter at all? Or is everybody just as lazy as I am?
I'm sorry, everyone.
There she goes. She's limping and talking to herself again.
Suck.
Suck. Some Easter suck. Wait, they say no? I want to go over there, though. Are they about to start the ceremony? You probably shouldn't go up there right now. Why not? They could have drinks and music. We're missing out. Alright. Better... Wait, what?
I'm sorry, everyone.
If you'd work the device at the old tree site, you may be able to get out of the village. You better hurry to the old tree site. What? Can I not go into any of the buildings now? That's fucked up. Did I break something? I think I broke the end of the game. You made tiramisu? Holy shit, I haven't had some tiramisu in so long. You just take a big old bath in some tiramisu. Tiramisu and creme brulee and baklava, all top tier desserts. You better hurry to the old tree site. I got a tree site for you right here. Yeah, I think I fucked something up. It's not letting me into any of the buildings now. What was that? Oh, that's what that is. Where the fuck did he come from? It's not even a ghost. It's just a homeless man. Damn, did you see the DSLs on that ghost? Look at it. Them some lips. Get that guy out of here. There is still something else to take a picture of here. Here? My stupid fucking sister's in the way. Here. Ah! Jumping woman. Is it the one that keeps breaking her fucking neck every time I enter the room? I like that one. She's at least funny. Wait, this door never unlocked either, did it? Is it open now? If you could work the device at the old tree site, you may be able to get out of the village. You need... What?
There's no time.
There's no time. Please, there's no time. There's no way I quit at the literal end of the game. Yeah, actually, no, there is. It's pretty fucking on brand for me. It's not letting me into any building, though. But that door's been locked all game and hasn't let me interact with it. So I think there is some, like, some side shit that I ended up missing in this. Because there was the butterfly door that's inside this building. There's that door that I couldn't open over there. We never figured out what was going on with the giant turd under the rug. You feel the presence of many people beyond the door. Are they about to start the ceremony? The door is stuck fast.
Mio, everyone's calling me.
Sanrio. We live in America. We call it Hello Kitty, thank you very much. Wait, there was another door, right? No, it's inside of the gate, I think. The door is stuck fast. Wait! Time waits for no one. So where the fuck do I go? It's blocking me out of going everywhere. Also, I still feel like those projectors were relevant to some, like, hidden puzzle. I tried this door, right? Is every door locked? The old tree site. It just...
No, hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
We have to get out of here? I agree. Tell me what to do, and I'll get us out of here. Oh, I'm blind as shit. There actually is just another path over here. It doesn't make itself known. Where is it? Is it through the water? Are you shitting me? It does not look like a path. We have to go inside of the tree's bussy. The old backdoor tree. Back to the altar. Gotta get up in that trissy. Wait, the pinwheels. Row of statues and garden deities here. The carvings of children. They've been worn away by wind and rain. You can't even see the expressions anymore. Good. As it should be. Goofy how fucking close you have to get to some of these. Something shows in the photo. Okay. It's twins going under a fence. Twins, Basil. What do I do with the pinwheel then? Twins going under a fence? Is this not the fence? What? A Cloth covers some slab-shaped object. It pretty much describes my pants. See a straw doll laying down. It's about the size of a person. What other fence is there? I was like, I can take a picture of it again, can I? No. A fence. That is literally in here. I can see the altar there. Countless talismans are stuck to the door as if sealing it. The door won't budge. Do I need to take a picture of it? Maybe? What? I think I need another talisman thing though, right? File, bound diary. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai inside. Suffer like this. The old passageway under Kuria's shrine has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said they were killed in a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which enshrines the remaining. I guess just go back up to the tree? It probably is just the tree. I need to pick up some sinus medicine, man. It's just annoying me. I just say how long, like, it always feels like whenever I take sinus medicine, in the time that it takes for it to, like, actually get into your system and start to work, I could have just let it pass. Ugh. See? He just hates his fucking picture taken. He walks close to you and then just disappears because he's a dick. High-pitched noise is crazy. It is pretty fucking brutal. I don't remember if it was the last time I streamed or the time before, but somebody else mentioned something about fucking tinnitus, however you want to pronounce it. Some of the noises are very, very high-pitched. I'm used to it though. This like high-pitched ringing that you hear, that's what I hear all day, every day in my ears. Have you tried correctly? I've heard it pronounced both ways. It's a pretty good picture. It was a pretty good picture. I liked that one. But yeah, that high pitch is pretty fucking brutal. But unironically, that is what I hear in my ears all fucking day, every day. So I'm used to it. This shit sucks. Once in a blue moon, it gets really fucking loud. Like, it's very, very rare that it happens, but it'll get so loud in my ear that I actually have to, like, use some bullshit YouTube video with, like the sound fluctuation shit to, like, calm it down. You have to, like, massage behind my ears.
Just let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
She just fucking fell asleep. My sister's a ghost. My camera is immediately honing in on her. Like, look, I'm looking over here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she's a ghost. Fallen Mayu. It's another one of Kojima's characters. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that is the first twin to come out is the eldest. Duh? Each region used to have its own rules until that decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, he grinned and said, tradition is tradition. This village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. What? How does it... Okay, that's some mental gymnastic shit. That's like saying the person who walks through the door is like the first customer of the day. They don't work like that. Another episode of Bum-Leg Adventures with Mustard and Mayonnaise. You should have seen her trying to walk down some stairs earlier.
It's our fault.
It was sad. It really was like an old dog. Faintly visible through the candlelight, you see a row of small guardian deities. Deities nuts. Are we actually just leaving our sister here?
Or Itsuki.
She seems to be sleeping. Pinwheel stone tablet is inserted in the shrine. Device for opening the passage. There are 4 other places around it for inserting similar stone tablets. So I need to find 3 tablets. Some kind of light is twinkling underneath the shrine. Octagon key. Pictures. Happy Easter and 420, you fat, beautiful mud creature. Hey, thanks, man. Maybe it's a missing part for the mechanical dolls. I have the top left one. So there's 3 more I have to get in. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go into the houses from underneath in this cave. See, she's glorping. I told you she was a fucking ghost. Okay, something shows in the photo of Mayu. The woman crying in front of a building that looks like a storehouse. That's where Dante was. Dante may cry.
Suck.
Suck. The penny pelter. He returns. Looks like you can get out here. Oh. I don't remember which one I came in. We're going out this one, though. Never mind. I want to go back in. Does this go out the front of the tree? Almost pelted 100 pennies, making it rain. It's like going to a strip club. Wait, did they both just go out the back? They go out the tree's bussy? That trunkussy? He's making it rain on them hoes. How often do you think that's actually happened at strip clubs? Someone just walks in with a handful of change and just starts pelting the dancers. It's fucked up, but it is kind of funny to think about. Not that I want somebody to get hit with a bunch of coins, but the absurdity is funny, right? I don't think that's true. What? That's oddly specific. Is there something that you need to tell the rest of the class? You know what? I don't think it works that way. Ooh. I am kind of curious, like what the most absurd shit people have done in terms of like tipping a dancer at a strip club is. Oh, I can go inside the buildings again. Let's go see Dante. Dante. The Octagon Key. WWE. Enter the Octagon. Caged match featuring John Cena and mayo and mustard. Just jumping off the top rope. Okay, that was terrible timing. Different kind of jumping off the top rope. If you gave a stripper pennies, you'd probably get jumped. Oh, 100%. You'd probably get your ass beat. Imprisoned boy. We're inside the Catholic Church. A rotted table is overturned on the floor. Wait, you're telling me he was a ghost the whole time? Bound Diary 4. Will Mutsuki ever be able to forgive me? I could not make him into a butterfly. I could not become one with him. It's all my fault. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Bound Diary 3. I heard Munakata is here. I wonder if it's because of the letter I sent him. The warm welcome he is getting can only mean that they're going to use him as a kusabi in the inner ceremony. I cannot let him get caught up in this. I must tell him to get out of here quickly. Get the fuck out of here! 5. They're giving me the books out of order. The 3 other pinwheel keys are hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana houses. Nobody will expect to run... Wait, nobody will expect me to run after the ritual. At that time, it should be easy to take the keys. Helping Yaya and Saya escape may well be the last task I perform. And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here! Get out of his room! Get out of here, you bitch! There's something to take a picture of here. What is it? Where is it? Who is it? It is in this corner. Ooh, my nose is all boogered up. Gotta crack the old knuckles. That's how you know it's gamer time. So why do they call this place All Gods Village, by the way? Like, are they saying, like, the whole village is gods, or literally all of the gods own this village? Like, you have any iteration of Christ, you have, like, Buddha, there's probably Krishna in here somewhere. I'm sure Shiva's taken over one of these buildings. Thor is probably chilling in the back somewhere. Find any good rocks to listen to? I actually do have a good rock to listen to still. So, where am I? It's pointing me to things, but I don't know what it's pointing me to. The bottom left X, I think, is where I just was. Because I think I'm in the bottom right of the map. Looks like a map of the entire village. It's marked with 3 places. It is definitely there, but cannot be shown. Yeah. He's here somewhere. I mean, it is the All Gods Village. They're all here somewhere. They're even like the obscure ones that nobody really pays attention to anymore. They're here somewhere. Some of the indie gods. Indie gods. Only the mainstream ones get their own buildings. The other ones have been shoved into like caves and wells and stuff. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? What's he saying? He said, "Return the slab." These guys have really, really weird fatal frame windows. Damn, you see that damage? You get some flex tape on that, because that's a lot of damage. Fucking blowjob Barry over here. They get shoved under rugs. I do have to go back into the rug house. So we'll check up on it. Surely it's had to have moved or done something at this point, right? We get the thrilling conclusion to the fecal rug. I'm surprised that they didn't drop anything. You look exactly like the Return the Slab dude, do you? Women are kind of into that look now. You got a good thing going for you. A little bit envious, if I'm being honest here. Dude's over here slab maxing. Slab maxing. What a stupid fucking thing to laugh at. Why was that so fucking funny to me? Bad 3D animation and all. You even have like the flowing tattered robe and everything. To be completely honest, when I was younger, some of those episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog were actually kind of fucking scary. Not like shit your pants scary, but some of that stuff was actually like, some of those creatures or like the scenarios in that show were kind of fucked up. But it was always followed up with a Eustace saying, "You stupid dog," or something like that. So he always kind of took the edge off. Everybody gave Eustace shit for being mean to Courage. But Old Man Johnson, he lightened the mood. Can you guys get in the picture together? Can you guys give each other a big hug? Big hug and tug? It's usually what you can get at a gas station rest stop. You go into the bathroom, you get yourself a little hug and tug. I'm sure there's a guy like named Big Barry or something in there that can help you with that. Triple shot? Double shot. No. We go for the triples. These guys kind of suck because they don't ever let you fatal frame them. They take for fucking ever to kill. Like, it's easier to kill mini bosses because at least they swing at you. This guy just fucking stares at you, and then you get the guy with the pole that once in a while will swing and miss. They're just staring at me menacingly. The nephew naughty guy always freaked my ass out. Nephew, oh yeah.
You've been very naughty.
I wonder, are there episodes of Courage on YouTube? Legally obtained episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog? Also, I like that anytime that your sister in this game, like, falls asleep or, like, stubs her toe or just sneezes the wrong way, she always gets stuck in some stupid area, and your character never has the foresight to, like, help her. Like, pick her ass up, do something. Carry her. You gotta do something. Stop leaving her behind, because every time you leave her behind, more fucked up stuff happens. Alright, we're gonna go into the turd room. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of ecstatic if the pinwheel is underneath the rug. I see that there's an item here now, but I'm gonna be kind of happy if it's actually under the rug. Some Type 14 film? Jesus Christ. Yo, thanks for the pipe, man. I got a pipe for you right here, big boy. Makes the same exact sound. Because it's just a steel pipe. It wasn't like a joke. Come on, be under there, be under there. There's a lump in the bedding as if there's something inside. I'm irrationally angry that nothing happened with this all game. This is like the perfect opportunity to have like a ghost Or like a giant worm creature or just something come up out of there. It's like the perfect setup for some stupid shit. Like, has to be important. It's looking more and more bleak as we go on. That's all I'm saying. I mean, like, never say never. Maybe there's like a secret ending, because I did miss some stuff apparently. But so far, it's not looking so hot. Rug boys, it don't look so good. Lump in the bedding, a giant worm creature. We all know what they mean. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I don't want to go in there yet. I can't believe Easter's pretty much come and gone, and I didn't see a single Easter bunny this year. Nor did I get an Easter basket filled with chocolate that I don't need. What does the world come to? What the fuck? The hand job room? Lattice arm. You think that's professionally done? Like, I've put up lattice before. I never went so far as to have arms coming out of it, though. You're gonna turn into the chick falling and breaking her neck if it's not important. We actually took a picture of her earlier. It was like her, not like her, but like her ghost was like floating above the bridge outside. It was called like Jumping Woman or something like that. She yumps. Alright, I think it wants me to go into the goon cave. I want to check every door before I head out. I'm not in the slightest excited to go back into that fucking house with the looping hallways and shit. Dude, I got so fucking lost.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Throw me some numbers. That sound clip fucking startled me more than the last pipe did. The gay porn soundbite scared me more than the pipe. Some old books. Where are you guys hiding your key? Oi, oi. Scared water. Somebody comfort that water. Do something for him, please. I like that she just gallops down the stairs, though. She doesn't just take a step at a time. She has to just do a little gallop. It's been a hot minute since we've been down here. The stone mirror. Yeah, it is kind of strange how easy this is compared to the first one. Like, I was burning through those fucking stones in the first game. This game, I fucking haven't really had to heal at all. You see a large space? I got a large space for you. It's my ass. What am I missing? I went through the whole house. Brib? Why is it that when people like phonetically speak out BRB, they say burb and they don't say brib? I feel like brib is more appropriate. What happened here?
An ancient evil.
Oy. What is left in here? I went into every room, right? Because each house has its own key. To be fair, I did find the Tachibana one inside of the Kiryu house, I think. Wait, the lattice hands are gone. Wait, maybe I need to go back in that room? In here? There isn't anything special in the closet. You don't know that. Because you didn't check. I'm going back in. Oh, there actually is something to take a picture of in here. Oh. Aw. I got excited. What? Did I miss it? Was it time sensitive? I think it was. No. What the fuck? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. I feel like I can't do this without Sean here. He would be excited. It looks like the turd blanket might actually be relevant to something. Who's gonna jump out of there? It's gonna be a hand. Called it. It's always the hand. It's never a foot. It's never like a head. It's It's always just a hand. You can go with any other appendage. Who's that? Bloody Mary? That is not an infant. Why is she crying? Oh, it's this bitch. She like very brief moments when you can actually attack her. And I just waste all my shit. I'm gonna eat my own ass. Gotcha that time, bitch. Back up. Oh! That's weird. You can only zero shot her. It's at like very, very random ass brief moments. There she goes. Get your ass out of here. Or I'll get your ass out of here for you. Osaka crest. Pinwheel designs carved on the stone, and a crest is carved on the back. Boom, boom. Come and mop up, boys. We're done here. Where's that camera? Hey, children! One of the most terrifying things in the game. Well... let's do it. Frozen woman. Do I have to follow the children? I can still hear them. Can I come out now? No. Stay in there. She's in the closet, right? Can you come out now? No, you're grounded. Wurmst. Did that not count? I guess not. Eat my ass. Check back down here. Nothing? Okay. I just realized compared to the first game, there wasn't as many like weird like puzzly kind of things, right? There was a couple, but it's mostly just been find key. Run in circles till you find key, then open door. Then run in circles till you find the next key and then open door. There was the previous pinwheel puzzle, I guess, but Compared to the first game where you had to get the masks and move them around in a certain way. Where? Where? It's showing like right here. There's nothing here. Hiding child. Crouching tiger, hidden child. There's another one. Not yet. Here. Doop doop. Hiding child. Something ominous about taking pictures of hidden children. The fuck? You're gonna lose pipe privileges. Pipe privileges. Ooh. Wait, the children are evil now? That's the plot twist. They were always evil. I mean, right here. Don't do this. Oh shit, I see you. Here she comes. Oop, I didn't like that, actually. This is the most fucked up game of tag I've ever played. Leave. Get zero-shotted, you little shit. Maybe you should go back to hiding. Just stop to think about that. They're behind me. What do you mean, wait? Over here. This better open up something underneath that rug. That's all I'm saying. This doesn't do damage. Yeah. Help! The other one's trying to bite me too. Fuck. They're surrounding me. Behind. Oh. What's up, Plop? I'm getting my ass beat by a bunch of 5th graders. This is like the hypothetical of like, do you think you could take on 25-year-olds or 5 20-year-olds, something like whatever the hypothetical is, right? And now I know that I'm losing to literal toddlers. Would you rather fight like 10 gorilla-sized ducks or 10 duck-sized gorillas? I mean, over here, I don't see you. Oh, shit. Get it. No? Not close enough. God, they're so fucked up looking. Do not care about... I mean, I don't, but it's still like... Yeah, I mean, you know. Why do they give you so many fucking healing items in this game? You better not phase through the wall. Your ass is in timeout. Straight to the corner. No more Game Boy. There you are. Oh, you little fucker. You're grounded. Eat your vegetables. Don't make me go get the belt. I fucked up. I missed that. Don't make me get the belt. Who put these holes in my belt? Here he goes. Whose children are these? Jesus, that was so fucking violent sounding. It's just a picture. Calm down. Let's go, kid. Fucking put your ass in the mud. Oh man, that poor hairline. That kid's like 8, 9. That kid's parents fucked him for life with a hairline like that. Oh my god. Where? Inside the wall, right? What do you mean, wait? Where? I missed my chance. Ball. What an odd boss type encounter. Like, you kind of had to go out of your way to do this, right? I think I could have just left after I grabbed the pinwheel talisman thing. Wait. One more. Do it, taunt me. Here he comes. What a bulbous head. What do I get for that? Nothing. I got rewarded with nothing. Oh, no. Okay. Found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the save additional functions? What? Raises the amount of spirit power gained when damaging spirits and accelerates charge speed. Is that one of, like, the permanent upgrades? Took so long for no reason. Really did. You killed a child? You're aborting this mission? I mean, the child was already dead. I was just putting the kibosh on it. I was just finalizing it. She loves to turn around when she enters doors. She's very decisive, or indecisive. Maybe I don't want to go in. Maybe I do. So what do I need? I have the touchy banana talisman and the Osaka talisman. So I need the Kiryu and the... what's the other one? No. Yeah. Do. Hold a running direction if you hold the run button with no directional input. Yeah, I'm just dumb sometimes when I enter the door. That's all it is. What? You actually did miss some turd rug lore. I tried to hold out. There was a photo that you could take under on the opposite side of the curtain for the turd rug. It was for Frozen Woman. It might still be in the photo reel. No, it's not going to be because of all the children. Photos? It wouldn't be in here, would it? No. You missed out, man. The lore is that it's a frozen woman, apparently. I don't know if I believe that. The Kurosawa house. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Alright. I guess we go back in here then. Lord knows I don't want to. Lord knows I fucking don't want to. The feet pick is still there though? Wait, was it actually? It's actually not. See, I'm actually beating the allegations. Trying to catch me in some sort of an unsavory situation. I would never take pictures of ghost feet and upload them to my extensive gallery of ghost feet pictures online. would be a good blog name for something like that, where you just take pictures of ghosts' feet? Okay, it needs to have some sort of, like, funny connotation.
Why did you kill?
Hello? What do you mean, why do I kill? I didn't kill anything. Leave. Why are there just children everywhere? Why do you kill?
Why do you kill?
Boom! Holy fuck, that's some damage. Hello? There's two of them?
Why did you kill?
Oh wait, she has like doppelgangers or something, right? I forgot about that. She has like the fake out shit. Oh! What can I say? Frozen woman could also be dried up humongous white turd, but the interpreters got it wrong. You think it's just a localization error? Imagine if there's a blog post of some dude taking pictures and uploading ghost feet from the entire franchise. Wouldn't be you now, would it? I don't know anything about that. Now, like, if you could send me a link to that so that I know how to avoid it later, I would appreciate that. If you just want to do me a solid. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near that website, so I'd like to know what the address is so I could stay away from it anytime I see it. Ghost? There's a ghost in here.
Yoshitatsu Kiryu.
Got the ghost feet pics. Got the mud creature blog. Mud creature blog. The bog blog. Just a big swamp. Muddy swamp. So we're back in the house that I kept getting lost in. So that's good for me. I just need to find a box, right? Maybe. Just need to interact with everything until I can find the limited edition Pog Slammer with the family crest on it. Now that's a throwback. Who else has been trying to keep up with their Pog collection? Miss Hubert? You're Hubert and you still miss him? Oh, Hubert. We call him Hubie for short. In here, maybe? I doubt it. I remember there's a hallway with a box, right? There's like a little cubby in one of the hallways. Hubie. We call him Hubie Doo. There's boxes in here. Is this it? There's a picture. Hello? Damn, I still can't get over like how fucked the model of that ghost is. It's one of the like best looking models for a ghost in this game, easily. It doesn't lean too hard into like the goofy, like the falling woman. Just literally a woman with a broken neck. She was slinging neck a little too hard. New hues were dope too. I played The Witcher, like the original Witcher 1. I love The Witcher 1. It's got all the right jank in it. That's just a nose. James Milke. Milke, please. Slinging neck so hard she snapped her neck. It just means she's a pro. She knows what needs to be done. She's willing to risk it all. Did I just go in a circle? I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? This is what I'm talking about. This, I did. Alright, we're going upstairs. Hang on. No. We're not going upstairs yet. Excuse me. Where's the twins' room? Wasn't that? It's not that. About to throw pennies at your dome. Do you think you could theoretically throw a penny so hard at... You think you could actually, like, not using, like, any sort of compressed air or anything, but just physically throwing it? Do you think you could throw a penny at somebody's head so hard you could get it stuck in their skull? And I don't mean like the soft spots, like the temple and stuff. I mean like right in the middle of the noggin. I thought there was a box in here. I guess I'm wrong. Probably die or become a vegetable, but yes. Well, I mean, there's risks to all science, right? Not that this really has anything to do with science. It kind of does, right? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's still a chance that they wouldn't become a vegetable, right? I mean, there's been people that have been... I don't know. I was going somewhere with this. I just want to know, like, I have the mental image of a penny just being stuck in somebody's cranium is all, and it's funny. Not, like, piercing, but just, like, enough to, like, get stuck in the bone. It's kind of fucked up, but it's humorous, right? I think like in a comical way, not like a, okay, this person's actually fucking brain dead way, but like a, everybody can laugh about it, including the guy that has the penny stuck in his head. To be fair, he probably isn't doing so hot, so he doesn't know what's going on anyways. Fake ghost. Space ghost? Coast to coast. That's the real one.
Why do you kill?
I'm not killing anybody. I just want to know what it's like to throw pennies at people. Wait, I think she just tripped. I saw her, like, fall on the other side of the fucking window. Goofy ass ghost. Leave! Leave! Ah!
Why do you kill?
She's right behind me, isn't she? Get fucking flash photography, idiot. To be fair, I don't even think I have to fight her. I could probably just run. It's more of an asserting dominance thing, though. You gotta let her know who the boss is. It's apparently not me. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Why do you kill? She says it as if I have any control over my urges. There she is. You're the fucking wrong one. Just trying to get my toes now. Just like right here. Yeah, if it's the right one. Please? Wrong one. Got her ass, though. That's what you thought. That's what you thought. Should probably check up on the babushka, huh? Cloth has been draped over a sitting figure. You touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Is it just an ordinary doll? Turd in a blanket woman room? No, it's a fucking babushka! Map. This goes... It goes somewhere. 5 pennies away from a whole dollar? He's making it hail. What does it say? Door's broken and it won't open. A lot like me. So where is the thing hiding in here? Empty your wallet. I would say that you're missing out on a dollar menu burger at McDonald's, but the dollar menu hasn't been a thing because of woke. Why did they take away the dollar menu? Is this not the box? Really? I really thought this was going to be the box. Because was it really that cost ineffective for them to have a dollar burger with like fucking middling amounts of mustard and ketchup on it? With their shitty diced onions? Let's be honest here. They took away all the good menus? They did. Not that I eat at McDonald's very often. But like, come on. The dollar menu, come on. Like, I don't even think Taco Bell has their value menu shit anymore, do they? Also, I like that they call it their value menu. And like, at that point, you may as well just get an actual meal. Looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. Okay. She's just chilling there, huh? The back of a girl wearing a kimono. Why kill? Wait, am I in the... No, I'm still in the Kiryu house. I thought this was the Tachibana house for a second. They connect in weird ways. I have to go across the bridge for that. She's solid. It's weird. Wendy's had the 4 for $4 not that long ago, and it was fucking... Dude, I remember the 4 for $4. Holy shit. Get yourself some junior bacon cheeseburgers. You get yourself like two JBCBs, a thing of fries, and a drink for like $4. Like, what the fuck? Now you can't even get a single junior bacon cheeseburger for like $4. $5 shit, which is a fucking ripoff. I don't remember. I remember seeing something about the $5 thing. I don't remember what it entails. Isn't it like you get like 2 or 3 things for like $5? So we've come full circle. I need to find something. 2 things for $5. What a fucking shit fest. It feels like Taco Bell isn't like too bad when it comes to spending money for fast food though. Like, maybe I'm biased. But Taco Bell, it still feels like, depending on what you order, you can get a decent amount of food for like a reasonable price. Whereas McDonald's, you go to get a Big Mac meal or something, you're spending like 13 to 14 bucks. I'm insane? Maybe it's just this area. I've experienced the highest of highs and the lowest of lows at Wendy's. I wish there was better quality control. Our Wendy's is usually pretty good. Our McDonald's, it is a fucking gamble. We have 2 different McDonald's, and both of them are a gamble. Taco Bell is like $5.50 for a burrito? What the fuck? Not around here. It's the last bastion of fast food that isn't like massively fucking expensive. I will say that the one thing I do like to get at Taco Bell relatively consistently is a little pricey in my opinion for what it is. She's gonna go down! Literally! The, what is it? Like the chicken cantina bowl thing? They upped it from like, I think it was like $6.50 or something like that, and now it's like almost $9. For some reason they made that shit like really fucking expensive. That's not even a picture. Yeah, as I say, if that does anything, I'd be surprised. You bitch. I mean that in the most affectionate, nice way. Oh. Okay, room with girl with kimono. Where? Drive to Wendy's almost every day after school with my boys, sit and eat chili 4 for $4. Our Taco Bell, I don't think I've ever had an issue with our Taco Bell. Our McDonald's constantly fucks stuff up. And I just don't eat at Burger King. And I know better than to eat at Long John Silver's. Like, just Long John Silver's in general, it doesn't matter where you are. That's a gamble. And everything tastes the same. They use the same oil for everything. You want some Hush Puppies? It's the same oil that they use for the chicken, the fish, their root beer, their fucking, I don't know, their bathing water. Everything. It's the same thing. You never even know if you're actually eating fish or chicken. Because it's the same batter, the same fucking oil, the same everything. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it is this room? The doll maker room? McDonald's around you is one of the 5 oldest in the world? Yeah, but is their food good? Do they fuck up? Go to one of the OG McDonald's, the other one near me sucks ass. Both of ours suck ass. Got a milkshake from there like a month ago, and they didn't even fucking mix the milkshake at all. You could see where it was just all vanilla soft serve, and then all of the like flavoring shit was just sitting. Like, I had to stir it myself. It's like, motherfucker, I should be getting paid to do this. I'm doing your job. You literally just put ice cream in a cup and then like spit in it. The least you could have done is fucking stirred it for me. OG one's always good, a little bit further away. Well, that's good. In here? No. Oh yeah. I don't remember at all. Hang on. Can I look at my photo again? No, not these. Files. Photos. Girl goes into wall. It's next to a kimono. Part of the wall seems to be open. The problem is this whole building looks like that, so it's kind of hard to tell where this wall is. It is next to a kimono, though. Ken-sama would be proud. I wonder what old Ken-sama's been up to. I think he got married and shit. Like, people made the meme about him being a weeb, and he actually ended up getting married and living in Japan. It's like, he's genuinely like, living his best life. Not this room. I do kind of wonder if it was the room that was upstairs where I found the girl standing in the corner. Which means it would be this way? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm kind of disappointed that when you take a picture of the ghost lady with the broken neck, that her name in the photos isn't actually just neck slinging woman. Doo-doo. Still got the goofy burger mascot before Ronald existed. Dude, they have the... what the fuck is his name? Oh, I forget the mascot's name. The 3 arches outside? 3 arches? Are you sure that's a McDonald's? Bing bong. How do I get over there? Hold. Oh, that was the quickest I went from fucking fear to funny. Holy fuck. I was scared because of the sound and then laughed immediately because I saw what it was. Oh. She fades away. Here she goes. She's gonna scream. No 2 arches? No, you said 3. There's no takebacks. You got caught. You got caught lying about the your McDonald's. Why doesn't McDonald's use the old burger mascots anymore? Like, why don't they have fucking Mayor McCheese out there? Okay, she just fell outside of the room. That's on her. That's a skill issue. I'm just gonna leave her ass, honestly. You go to the Russian version? Why does the Russian version have a 3rd arch? Like, why specifically the Russian version? Not here. Where was the other room? I can't use the lamp. I can't use the lamp. Is she gonna fall from the stairs is why? I bet she's gonna fall down again. Here she comes. Watch this. I am so disappointed. There's a bunch of boof ones. Boof. So here's the thing. I walked in a circle again and didn't find the room that I needed. No, that's starting from point A. I don't want point A. I want point B. Send me to point B. Send me to Point Pleasant. Send me out to pasture. Here? I think this might be the room. Bing bong. Doo -doo -doo. I lied. This is not the room. How the fuck did I do that? Where's the other upstairs room with the stuff and the thing? How do I get so lost here? I fucking hate this house so much. I would have much preferred... There's something in this room because my game just like lagged for a second. Something's gonna spawn. This is the box. Yes. There's another room somewhere upstairs. There's a ghost there. I saw it. He doesn't want to be seen, but I saw him. Over here. There's another room. There's like a tatami room upstairs where I took... Yeah, here. Holy fuck. Why is it so hard to find this room? OG wants to go big murals on the wall with the OG McDonald's characters. That's awesome. I wonder if there's any Taco Bells still around that still have the old ass ugly fucking like zigzag 90s colors. Like that bright purple and green shit. Take me back to the good old days. Boner gel ad time? I actually wonder if that's because I have the like 18 plus filter shit turned off. Like, I wonder if I turn that back on, do people not get the boner gel ads? And why are they so confident that most of the dudes on Twitch need boner gel advertising? You know that nobody on this website is having sex. Give her a hug. Maybe that's all she's ever really wanted and needed, was just some affection.
Why do you kill?
I don't kill, you do. I never broke anybody's neck. But I'm willing to start with you. She's somewhere else. That's a fake one.
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Fake. Run.
Why do you kill?
You little bitch. Wait. Never mind. You can't say that about children. I mean, she is a ghost. What are the rules like on for like swearing? Got a little bit of damage in. We just gotta give him the old juke. Depends on if the streamer is searching for erectile dysfunction or not. I'm not searching for erectile dysfunction.
Why do you kill?
And if I was, it's because it's stuck up instead of down. But I'm not doing that. But if I was, that would be the case. Why? I've talked to several doctors. Where'd mayonnaise go? She's sleeping underneath of a tree, unironically. She's inside of a tree sleeping right now. Why do you care? Because you make me fight ghost children inside of a tiny fucking room. That's why I kill. When you do shit like this, it drives people mad. What do you expect them to do? Switch to film. I'm gonna use the big boy film just so I can get away from these ghost bitches. They're not bitches. I'm sure that they're lovely, lovely creatures. No damage. Imagine making me actually have to use my healing stuff. Do this. Okay, that actually did damage. Wait, was there a third one? There's a third one. You always go for the ankles or elbows. It's smart. You go for the weak points. Make sure they can't run. Oy, oy, shush. Maybe? Got a little bit of damage in. Something's better than nothing. You harlot. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Can I leave now? Are we just stuck in here forever? No, we're good. Holy fuck. Cheetah, what the hell are you doing? 100th penny toss? I'm not ready. I've practiced all my life and prepared for this moment. But nothing can truly prepare you for such an occurrence. How do I leave this house? I got lost as fuck getting here, and I'm gonna get lost as fuck getting out. Never mind. I figured out how to get out immediately. How the fuck did I do this? I fucking hate this building. I mean, I love this game. Honestly, the game has been very good. I've quite enjoyed these games. But fuck that building. Eat you? Lady. There's people around. We'll get in trouble for public indecency. Unless you mean like some cannibalism shit, in which case...
Throw me some numbers.
I don't know if I can do that. How many fatal frames did they make? Yo, thanks for the pennies, chucking them at my head. They made 5, I think. At least 5 mainline games. But I feel like there was some like random obscure like Wii U version of a game where you had to like swing your controller around and it accidentally bludgeoned some people. About to show up as a Germa event cameo at this point. I actually went last night out of curiosity. I thought about like your Jesus hair Jared Leto comment, and I looked at one of his recent VODs to see what his hair was looking like. He really does have the Jesus Jared Leto hair. The second that I saw it, I was like, oh, I get that. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what Vegas does to a man. Officially gave him a whole dollar. He's loaded. I can make a collect call. Wait, you can't even make a collect call with $1 anymore, can you? Where am I going? The Kurosawa house. Can't have shit in this economy. Is 1010 220 still a thing? Wasn't that a thing for like a collect call alternative? That's a throwback as well. I'm just like carbon dating myself. All Gods Village, the Kurosawa house. I think that's where I need to go. We have the story of a girl. She cried a river and drowned the whole world. Though she looked so good in photographs, she was a ghost. They removed all the phone booths because too many people were fucking or shitting in them. Yeah, why did that start happening? Like, what happened? Okay, this isn't like a society moment, right? But what happened? Like, it used to be somewhat normal to have, like, vending machines and like, payphones. Like, obviously, payphones are pretty useless anymore, right? Everybody has cell phones. But the fact that payphones turned into, like, public bathrooms, what happened there? Why did that become a thing where people started pissing and shitting inside of payphones? Enough that, like, they had to be removed because of that reason. Not because they were, like, obsolete, but because people were shitting and pissing in them. Probably the homeless? My family members just call each other in Messenger. My family does the same shit. They don't even use, like, their phone numbers. They just call each other through Messenger. It's crazy how communication has evolved. We went from, like, having to, like, make clicks at different intervals over wires, and then some guy had to transcribe it on the other end, to, like, being able to speak through a fucking rotary phone, and then, like, we get... It's just weird how technology for talking to people has progressed, and now everybody just uses a glorified text messenger with voice option. They don't even use their fucking phone numbers anymore. What's Messenger? Essentially just Facebook Messenger. Like, you can install it on your phone, and you can just do voice chat over it. So you don't even need a phone number to get a hold of somebody. It's my gray pigeon. Okay, how the fuck do I get to the Kurosawa house? Maybe I don't need to get in there. Let me see, where is it? File, bound diary. I also missed a couple diaries. How did I do that? Yeah. Whoops. Does it tell me which ones? Pinwheel keys open the seal have been handed down to the families of failed priests. Pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through the passageway, you only have to run through the forest. Remember, okay, that's that. I thought one of them told me which family seals I needed. Wait, there it is. Kiryu, Osaka, Tachibana houses. Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana? I have those. But I'm still missing another one. When I lived in Canada, I could pay $1 a month for Skype calling, but could only call out and couldn't receive calls. I remember that shit. It feels like, in general as well, that forms of communication have kind of stagnated. I know that, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, for a while there, when it came to, like, getting a hold of people, or, like, talking to people online, you had, like, so many random options, and then a new one popped up every year. And now we've just been stuck in the Discord and like, Facebook Messenger era for God knows how long. We need some sort of... We need somebody to shake it up a little bit. Call your family, tell them I was alive and whatnot? Yeah. And then Microsoft bought Skype and it became, like, one of the worst fucking things imaginable. And now all we have is Discord to have some three-letter agency keep an eye on what you're doing at all times. Only used to tell them that I wasn't alive if they didn't send money. You faked ransoms? Do we just go back to the tree? I don't know. The 3 other pinwheel keys are hidden in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana houses. So he's saying it from the perspective of somebody who is in the Kurosawa house? There's Osaka, Tachibana. This is Kiryu. Was there another way into the Kurosawa house? I don't remember. I guess I can go back to the tree? I actually don't know what to do. Is it mayonnaise? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I still can't believe I never found the other note that was in the Twin Deities statue. And I never found the butterfly key for the Kurosawa mansion. Such is life, I suppose. Alright, let's go visit our half-dead tree sister. Tree sister sounds like it could be a derogatory term as well. It almost felt wrong letting that leave my mouth. Like some sort of an insult for a nun. I don't know why. Because there's 4 slots on this thing, if I remember correctly. Well, there's technically 5, but there was one that was already inserted. Alright, is she still asleep? She's still asleep. She actually didn't get...
An altar.
Tsuchi... Ah... Look at that. Sleeping Mayo actually helped me. Sleeping Mayo actually gave me a big old lore dump on what to do. Do you think anybody's come inside the well, not come let me different turn of phrase here. Has anybody gone inside of the tree and used it as like a makeout place? I bet they have. Wait, which side of the tree am I on? I want to be on the other side. Inside a tree? Yeah, it's like makeout point, but for old feudal Japanese people, where they sacrifice them. You've gone inside of a tree? No, you have not. Is it one of these? Is it this? This looks like a big one. Oh! Look at that. Something shows in the photo. Looks like a gravestone with the name Tsuchihara engraved on it. Okay. It's so goofy to me that you can interact with said item over and over and over and over and over. But unless you take the silly picture in another spot beforehand, you can't actually do anything. You don't understand. You need to take the silly picture first. Uh-oh, it's getting fucked up in here. Right there. Is it one of these? There was a ghost lady over here. You live in a redwood? Honestly? I think it'd be kind of cool to like live inside of a tree, right? As long as it didn't like damage the tree where eventually it would fucking like cave in on you or something like that. It'd be probably kind of cool to live inside of like a big tree stump. Wait, it's the slinging neck woman. There she is. Wait, that's not a woman at all. Or is it? I lied, it is. I thought it was a big shadow creature. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Gotcha. Camera, please. That actually did crazy damage for being that far away. What the hell? It bears repeating. This enemy is so fucking cool looking. Like, if you showed me that picture, I'd believe that it's an actual ghost. Like this right here, I'd be like, oh shit, that's an actual ghost. I believe now. I'm almost out of basic bitch film. Damn, she sucked my life force away. She's clinging neck so hard, she's sucking my life force away. There's actually a dude that survived the winter in the Redwoods by carving out a makeshift house. It's also where they filmed on Endor in the Star Wars. I don't believe you. I need proof. I still don't think it would be that bad to live inside of a tree. The only issue is, like, you wouldn't have internet, right? I'm sure that your, like, Wi-Fi reception would be fucking awful, too. Tsuchihara Crest. Tsuchihara. Why does that make me think of, like, a worm creature? Was there another horror game that I played with the name Tsuchihara? Was that in Kuon? I think it might have been. Because Kuon had a bunch of worm creatures. Bunch of worm people. All worming it up.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
It's our fault. Ooh, I hate that. The static shock? Yeah. You touch somebody and like you get that static poke between. Shit's awful. On Jeebus, they filmed all of Endor in the Redwood Forest. I believe that part, actually. I just don't believe that a dude lived in the redwood inside of a tree trunk. Dude.
Where is my sister?
He's talking to the fucking fented out homeless man as if he has any idea what's going on. Inserted all 4 pinwheel crests. 6 turns? Is it clockwise or counter? It's counter. Okay. I'm gonna leave this area. Yes. Only briefly. Because I am doing the pee-pee dance. I'll be right back. Oh, I've got to change my diaper? No, you'd know if it was a diaper change situation. You would have heard like the wet slapping sound of me like standing up, trying to readjust. Okay, so it spins counterclockwise, so that means it doesn't mean a whole lot, honestly. It just means that the red is going to end on the bottom right, and the blue is going to end on the top. We go like this. I fucked up. So it, hang on, go back. Go back, go back. Right now. This here. It's not enough. What? Wait, maybe it doesn't need to use all 6 turns. No, it does. I'm a liar. Wait, I didn't even pay attention to how these are spinning. Are these spinning? Okay, that's clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Okay. What? How the fuck do I do this? Because this has to be red. Got it. I was thinking too much about that. Oh, shit. You know what that means. Cold air began to flow from behind the shrine. The seal to the underground must be broken now. Let's go, Mayo.
Itsuki, it's our fault. Mayu. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Stand up. We're almost home. Now we can get out of this village.
Final chapter. I don't understand why we didn't just wake our sister's ass up in the first place. Get up. Follow me. Help me. Do something.
You reached the shrine up there. We can leave the village. Mew, there!
It's a gaggle of men. Just take a picture of them. What are they gonna do? Die? Over here. Get them all in there. Double shot? That was a triple. I don't care what you say. You're not taking this away from me. Oh, baby, a triple. This doofus ass looking guy. I still don't know what the just kill thing is. You linking me. treesisters.org/post/story Julia Butterfly Hill. What are you linking me? And why did you look up Tree Sisters? What did you link me? Look at this idiot swinging at nothing. Got my ass distracted over here. Stop it! This guy beat my ass twice. Bitch lived in a redwood tree. I don't believe you. See, the thing is if I don't click that link, I don't have the evidence still. I'm out of camera ammo. I guess I'm just using the basic bitch stuff, just in case there's an actual boss that I have to deal with. He was giving me a fucking O face. What was that? That film does so little damage. That was a just kill, zero shot, like it had everything. Blast shot. It was the borderline the perfect fucking picture other than it being a fatal frame, and it did 80 damage. This film sucks. Hard to find camera ammo these days? It is. Especially the right gauge. Okay, so they abducted my sister, right? We just have to accept that, or do we have to go find her? Because I feel like you could probably do either option, right? You could probably just leave. Oh, I get to play as Mayo. Double barrel camera is useless, basically. I'm sure you could probably find some 12 gauge film. 12 gauge film. Classic tale of mustard finding her mayonnaise. It's a tale as old as time. I kind of wish that I quick saved and then saw if I could have just left my sister in the village. I kind of wonder if that's actually the good ending. You just leave your fucked up possessed ghost sister here and you live your life and forget everything that happened here. It probably stops the third game from happening too. There wouldn't have to be another fatal frame. Uh-oh. Consumed by the evil butthole, presumably turned into canned dog food? Not presumably. She's getting dog fooded up right now.
We'll save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
How the hell she changed clothes like that? Is that sort of like those, the two-tone paint jobs that you can get on a car? Depending on how the light hits it, it's a different color. Like sometimes it's green, sometimes it's purple. Is that sort of how the kimonos in this game work? It's ghost magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together, forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't part. We promised to always be together, but my body is weak and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind at the dog food factory. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we grow apart. We'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be one with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever. So, is it that they're not actually twins? Is it some sort of weird spiritual separation of a single person? Maybe I'm misconstruing something, but I remember there being a note earlier in the game. Not like early, but the last time I played, it kind of felt like they were insinuating that single people were being separated into multiple people. Again, I might have just been misconstruing what it was saying. Might actually just be twins. Something Kusabi. Ghosts? It's been a hot minute since I've been in here, and for some reason my flashlight still doesn't work in here. So, where the fuck am I going? We'll go this way. Why not? You'd abandon your twin sister if she had a bum leg too? Survival of the fittest. What does that mean? Is that a ghost, or is that actually just a woman? It's just a woman. This is how women be acting when you wake them up from their naps. Ooh. I goofed. Oh my god, this film takes for fucking ever to recharge. It's like using the, are you kidding me? That didn't work. It's using like the old Polaroid film. You have to wait like a minute for it to fucking start showing an image. You gotta shake it in the air. I fucked up. She's gonna eat my ass. Oh god, this bitch sucks. She's not as bad as the little girl that has, like, the doppelganger ghost, but she fucking sucks. Okay, oh my god, this film does no fucking damage. The fucking window for taking her picture is so small. Like, she's there, you can see her, just take the picture. You dumb? Oh. Let me guess, too late? Yep. I flubbed it, I fucked it, she's gonna eat my ass again. You thought, bitch. Special shot? What does that mean? This is every girl without her beauty sleep? Just slogs around the house, panting? Sounds about right. Maybe I should just, like, let her try to grab me? Yeah, I'm dumb. It only took me this long to realize. Oh, she's here! She kind of just ran at me that time. She knew that I caught onto her tricks.
Suck.
Oh my god, the suck fucking... Yo, you son of a bitch. I got fucking suck scared. It was right as she was fucking charging after me. Suck. This ammo, this film, I keep calling it ammo. It's not a gun, it's a camera. This fucking film blows. Whoops. But I need to save the good stuff just in case there's an actual boss. Suck. Never did find the double barrel camera. It's here somewhere. It might be a New Game Plus only item. Do you think you can get like a sawed-off double barrel camera? Or you can get like a double barrel camera where you can put like a choke on it to tighten the spread on the pictures? That'd go kind of hard, honestly. Truthfully, don't know what I'm looking for in this house. I'm here. Oh, what is this, Grandpa? This is the Grandpa room. They're just running into me. These ghosts are assholes. Oh! Oh. That's a fatal frame right there, bud. How fatal is it? That I don't know. I don't have the answers for everything. More? That's too many ghosts. You can't be putting that many ghosts in a single room. I'm pretty sure there's some, like, laws against that or something. Triple shot. Triple shot, double whopper. I don't understand. If I can take their picture, hello? You missed, idiot. Oh my god, why is that so fucking loud? Why did they glorp so loud there? Like, why is that getting so loud? Oh. What did you call the grandpa again? He's gushing grandpa. Get out of my face! Nobody invited you. Gushing grandpa room. Not to be confused with the Russian grandpa room. That's a completely different building. I fucked up. Oh! You guys kind of fucking suck. Oh! Funny noises. He did not have to moan that hard. He really didn't have to moan that hard. I did feel a little excessive for what was going on. Maybe it's just like one of those scenarios where like he's had a knot in his back all day, and he accidentally bumped it the wrong way, but it actually fixed it. It's just like that instant moment of relief. Woman behind me. Man in front of me, woman behind me. Leave. He's just busting. Can you blame a ghost man? It's probably been like hundreds of years. Fuck you. It's so funny that there's like arbitrary rules to taking pictures of ghosts. Like I can see the motherfucker in my camera lens. It's like, nah, you can't do it yet. You have to wait till they have to do something creepy first. You have to wait till he's very specifically doing the fucking Macarena with his left foot behind his back before you can take a picture. Otherwise, it doesn't count even if you catch him on film. Ooh, baby, a double. All right, there's something else to take a picture of. Here we go. The repentance. I don't think I like that. You know, we actually haven't seen the gushing grandpa in a while, have we? He was taking residence in this room, and then we just never saw him. He just kind of stopped existing after a while. And that's life, I suppose. Eventually we all just kind of stopped existing, right? So live your best gushing grandpa life while you still have the chance. Those are words to live by. Be the best gushing grandpa you can be. Doom doom. Resume game. The game where you just write out resumes.
Yeah, fuck the Gramps. It's the freaking bat.
What was hidden in here? Well, there's something hidden here. Oh, shit. Pentecostal. What does that say? Crystal Cola. That's what it said. Radio time. We have a few in here, actually. Is it 3? We have 3.
Sorry. I was wrong. Can I not save anyone? Will anyone forgive?
I like that the fucked up static once in a while, it sounds like somebody's just burping in the background of the recording. Crystal Cola. What is that? It's literally just Crystal Cola.
Even if you were my own daughter, for the sake of the village, I would perform the ritual for the village. Resign yourself to it. I used to be just like you.
Okay, I think I've deduced that the left nozzle, the text underneath of it, says tuning. But I think it's got some like English thing going on where there's like an O at the end. No, that wouldn't make sense. Would it? Maybe. It doesn't say flamingo though. I can see that.
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
So I'm guessing you were supposed to listen to that previously, right? I'm under the assumption that you probably could have left your sister behind and just fucking left. You just leave. Get out of the village. Tunong. I think it's supposed to say Tuningo. Like it has like the vowel that has to follow a lot of their consonants. Which happened a lot. this is not where I want to go. But I'm pretty sure if that were the case, it would be a U instead of an O. So I'm not 100%. Either way, it doesn't say flamingo, which is what I thought it said originally. I need some more camera ammo. Some of the basic bitch stuff. Oh, this is actually a little bit different, I think. The lights weren't flickering last time. This is the doll room, right? Yeah. Wow, see? This is where we found our unconscious sister last time. Oh, there's actually a picture to be taken. Where is it? Oh, oh. Sai Kurosawa. It's her. Can we listen to the guy busting a nut in the recording studio rock again? I don't remember what rock that was. What rock was that? That was pretty fucking funny. The dude just left his microphone on and just busted one right into the microphone. Wait. This room? Which room did I come in? Arthritis ads? Dude, I'm telling you, I just get old people ads. Anything to get your body working again, my stream will advertise it to you. Get your arthritis and like Viagra combo, and then buy some car insurance. That's what my stream advertises to people. Wait, this just goes outside as well, right? No. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in here. I just know that I'm trying to find my sister. I don't have much in terms of direction, though. Type 14 film? Look at that. Bitchin' ye shall receive. I think I found it. All these dudes seem kind of well adjusted. Oh, they even gave her a limp, like a stair limp climbing animation. That's kind of fucked up. Arthritis, boner gel, car insurance, and diapers are all the ads I get on here. I'm just saying, a little bit of targeted advertising. But is it targeted towards me, or is it targeted towards you?
Do this together.
I really am curious what happens if I turn on the, like the 18 plus filter, though. Like, does it stop putting up the boner ads? Do I just get, like, Minecraft movie ads? If I stay here, someday Yaya will come back for me. I can become a butterfly, or can I become a butterfly without her? If I could, I'd always be near the village, waiting at the place we made our promise. She'll come, I know she will. Ew. The place where we made our promise? That I don't remember. Many instruments here, probably used for the ceremony. At the back of the altar, you can dimly make out 2 Buddha statues. Buddha. It's targeted towards us. It's both of us. Just like us as a collective, or like you and I, or the royal us. What are we talking about here? Like us as humans, like the human race. I can't get in there, can I? I need a slightly mentally challenged sister to stand on that for me to get in there. All of us in Steam? Steam or Stream? Because even the Steam player base is like, you know, millions. That's still a lot. While I get our ads for those Amazon door cameras. The, like the Ring cameras or whatever. I don't think I've ever gotten an ad for that on here. It's just me and you, I guess. What does that say about us then? The thing is, it's like, I know exactly what ads you're talking about because I get them in other people's streams that they would have no reason. Oh wait, I see butterfly.
Hi. You finally come for me.
Maybe I need to take your picture. Can you? You need dick pills? Don't we all? Twitch is targeting us.
Waiting and waiting.
I just, like I said earlier though, I just don't get why they're marketing boner gel at all on Twitch, because nobody on this website's having sex. Like, let's be honest. Nobody needs something that, you know, they're not gonna make any use out of. Probably scam gels. No, I'm sure they work. Not that I would know from personal experience, okay? I'm just saying. Products at work usually need prescriptions. I don't know if it's a commercial for a prescription or an actual, like, just the product itself. I actually don't recall. All I know is that it's called like Eroxon gel or something like that, because I see it non-fucking stop. That and the car insurance ad. Once in a while, I'll get like inundated with gambling ads, and then I don't see them for like a couple weeks, and then for like 2 straight days, it's nothing but gambling ads again. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this... You know what, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. It's a terrible joke. Forget it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna go for the big boy film. Okay, so fuck this guy. This guy hates having his picture taken. Where? Dude, who is fucking dropping plates? What is that sound? What is that sound? Fuck you! He's saying things to me in his ghost language, but I don't quite understand it. He said, make us whole again, Isaac. Oh my god. There has to be an easier way to get away from this man. Oh! He's just inside of the pole. I don't know if it did it in the first game, and it's kind of blocked out by the slug. But there's like a little, like the flash bar on the bottom right corner of the screen. I don't remember if it worked as like a location thing in the first game, but I like how that works in this. Where you can, the stronger the light gets, you can see where the enemies are. You know, I got enemies. I got a lot of enemies. Most of them are ghosts, though. Can I stop having that thing chase me? Fuck it. We ball. What the fuck was that? He like phased out as he was getting ready to swing. Oh! Can ghosts feel pain? Where did that guy come from?
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Something is on the ground where the spirit used to be. The Master's Key. Oh shit, some more rock radio? Weirdly on YouTube, my account, which I'm not embarrassed by anything that I watch or search for, but sometimes I'll get explicit ads that seem AI, but it's like simulations of BJs and women moaning. It's very odd, it makes me concerned. It's like those old ads that you'd find on the side of like a GeoCities website or something. Very suggestive. It's like a phone game ad. Why does this ghost insist on playing that high pitch? I don't know. They fucking love that high pitch. It's brutal. Like I said, I'm kind of used to it though. Like, what causes tinnitus in people? Tinnitus. John Tinnitus. Like, I know loud sounds and shit like that, right? Like going to concerts and stuff and being around a lot of like gunfire and stuff like that, but neither of those really describe anything that's happened in my life.
Hurry.
Like, can it just happen to certain people? Like, are some people just predisposed to having fucked up ears?
You'll come for me,
Various causes, but hearing damage can cause it commonly.
We promised we would always be together,
I don't know.
so you ran
I can't really remember, like, a time where I would have damaged my ears. Like, as far as I can ever remember, I've had the issue. I know that some people apparently get it so bad that it drives them to, like, it's as dark as it is. I've heard of stories of people, like, offing themselves because they can't deal with how awful the sound is. Which is kind of sad. Some more rocks? I love rocks. Okay, we'll listen to this one first.
Yai, you must understand. To remain such as ourselves.
You talking about the ringing?
who
I
are
am
allowed to live
tinnitus or whatever in the ear, like the persistent ringing.
for the sake of the village.
Like mine is low enough where I just can tune it out. But I will say, like, I do need like a fan or like a TV or something on when I try to sleep. I need some sort of white noise in the background, but other than that, I can tune it out most of the time.
Why didn't you kill me back then? Since my birth, I've been waiting for your hands to descend on my neck. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Calm down there.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Calm down. Elementary school, we watched this strange Spanish movie about a young girl who takes guitar lessons from an elderly dude, but he has tinnitus, and throughout the short film, there's a droning, ringing sound that gets louder and louder, and then he was just not at her lessons at the end. Movie found out to be one of the most disturbing movies I've ever seen. I was 9-year-old. Jesus. Sounds like a kinky 1-900 hotline. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is kind of like one of those weird like fetish tapes, right? Like heavy panting and dirty talk, except for the dirty talk is kill me over and over. You've always had that ringing? Yeah, some people do. Like, you just kind of get used to it. Like, I mentioned it earlier, like, once in a great while, the ringing will intensify to, like, an obnoxious degree where I actually have to listen to, like, one of those sound therapy things. It actually makes me a little bit nauseous. But that's very rare that it happens. I'm pretty sure there's some other, like, underlying health shit that's caused it too. I'm sure I have a bunch of random shit that's not right with me that I've just never bothered to get checked out. Because I fucking hate going to doctors. For me, it's just more of a, I'll just live with it, I'll deal with it. It is what it is. Oh. They're swinging. Synchronized swinging? I'm impressed. Just two dudes in their cave, swinging their arms, having a rager. Am I using my good film still? I am. I'm stupid. I think I'll survive. Robert Schumann became obsessed with a certain tone. It harmed his quality of life. Wait, really? It wasn't the brown note, was it? Are we cycling back to the brown note conversation from like a week or two ago? It all comes back. stone mirror. When it gets bad for me, usually gone within 30 seconds. The Blowy Bros swing it in their cave. For me, when it gets like really bad, it lasts for like 10 to 15 minutes. And it's so distracting and like nauseating that I just kind of have to just sit there and just like try to focus on something. But like I said, thankfully that shit, that's a maybe like 2 or 3 times a year kind of thing that happens. Thankfully. But otherwise, it's just a constant high-pitch ring. But it's like low in volume enough in my head that it's not distracting. Shit, maybe the ringing is why I stutter over my words. Maybe I just need like an explanation for why I'm bad at some of the things I do. I'll just blame it on that. Isn't that what people on the internet do? They make up reasons why they can't do things. This is gonna hurt. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you just need to be smacked around by a ghost when you get stuck on a rock. Wait, what makes you nervous sometimes? Because you have auditory sensations that freak you out, but I'm not very chill. So I'm not very chill. Hey bro, you chill? Nah, I'm not very chill at all. Talking about like when it sounds like a nuke went off in a movie, right? No, I've never had anything to that extent. Thankfully, for me, it's just like the ringing, the tone changes and it gets way fucking louder. So it becomes like weird for me to hear. I would play some sort of like fucked up tinnitus sound bites on YouTube to get like a rough idea to show you like what I'm listening to all the time, but I don't want to subject you to that shit. I don't know the exact like frequency of the pitch that I hear, but it's really fucking high pitch. I do wonder if like stress is a factor for shit like that as well. Like I know I'm not trying to be like fucking doctoring myself. What is the terminology there? There's a term for that. Self-diagnosing, I guess, works. Ooh. I'm sure there's many things that can set shit like that off in the human body. The human body is weird. Hell, it could all just be all mental too. I am not chill. Oh, weed. Gotcha. Yeah, that's been one thing that's always worried me about stuff like that. Like, I've never been one to really want to partake in any sort of paraphernalia usage. And the few times that I've smoked weed, it's never really done anything to me. It's just been kind of like goofy shit. But I'm a very like anxious person, very like nervous when it comes to a lot of shit. So I've always been one to not want to partake in anything like that because I'm scared of what like my mind would do to me more than anything. Here sounds like a nuke went off for like 30 seconds to a minute. That sounds fucking awful. Yeah, for me, it's like, it's a tone, like the tone gets lower, but it gets way louder. And because it's so different to what I normally hear, it like fucks with me. No braces in the afterlife? Why? Okay, why do we get the fucking cuck in a closet camera view? What is this?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Whoa.
There's two of them, I think. Pretty sure that when I smoke, I can hear my blood in my ears. It sounds crazy, and then I'm scared, and I'm a crazy person. I force myself to go to bed or cry alone. People said. Yeah, that shit. That's why I've never been keen on wanting to try anything. That's not good. Because, God damn it. I'm getting bitch slapped to death by a ghost of all things. I'm just like naturally a very anxious person. So anything that could make that worse scares me. That's not gonna count as a double. Please back up. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get that swing in, bitch. Honestly, I should just heal. Just in case. Except not. Oh! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Wait, what was that fatal frame that popped up there for a second? Dude was like wiping his nose and it counted as a fatal frame. Wait, sounds like tinnitus or high blood pressure. I have... The last time I went to the doctors, they actually said my blood pressure looked a bit high. And I'm a dumbass and I just keep eating foods that don't help that. So I'll probably have a heart attack or something at some point. Don't know how people do edibles. That shit makes me feel like they're demons in corner. I've never had edibles. Edibles feel like they'd be dangerous to me because I'd be more inclined to want to eat it just because it's fucking junk food more than what's in the junk food. So then I would end up fucking dying from whatever is in the edibles. I'd become completely fucking catatonic. I thought I had some fucking film left in here. I thought I still had a couple. What happened to him? He ate an entire tray of brownies. Did this come up before Pokemon Snap or after? That's actually a good question. The first Fatal Frame game I think was in 2003? So I think this came out after Pokemon Snap? I want to say after. You like Pokemon Snap more than this? You don't like taking pictures of ghosts with fucked up teeth? Add that to the list. I don't see why not. I remember playing that when I was younger and not understanding how to make certain Pokemon show up. Oh my god, these guys need to chill the fuck out. There's another one behind me. Yeah. There's too many men. I can't fight them all. They're gonna have to get a ticket and wait in line because, well, there's just too many. You finally come for me. You finally come. This feels like a jerk-off instruction video, like audio file.
Waiting and waiting. Let's continue the ritual.
Ooh, that's actually cool looking.
The ritual. Two shrines.
You ate an edible right before school one time. I was in school in a small room. It burped and it literally made the whole room smell like weed. That's pretty funny. They actually just recently ported Pokemon Snap to the Switch or something, didn't they? Like in the last year or two or some shit? Or was it like the Nintendo Online stuff? I don't remember. The Eternal Ritual. There's something else to take a picture of. Or is it just this again? What? It's saying this way. No, it's that. Maybe? Is there something above? No, it's still saying that there's a picture there. I'm being lied to. The guy supervising was an ex-cop, so he knew. He'd call every principal in the room to search me, but they were dumb and let me go to the bathroom so I could eat the rest of it and dispose of the evidence. You're just completely fucked up. You're like just drooling all over yourself. So I know he's holding. I'm good. Yeah, when do we have to...
I'll wait forever.
Damn, they just chucked her ass in the hole? If somebody did that shit to me, I'd be haunting their ass too. Fucking throwing my ass down a hole? Yeah, what happened to the... I'm guessing it's meant to be... Yai, right? The girl that was chasing me around the tunnel. With the, like, bloody kimono? I'm guessing that's who we're dealing with now. Did the underworld reject her? Is that what happened? What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, it's Gushing Grandpa! I don't think we can fight him, can we? The last time I tried to take pictures of him, it wouldn't let me. Why is fucking Bale from Diablo 2 Can I just run? I'm just gonna run. I can't run. Okay, so there has to be some bullshit where I can take pictures at certain times or something. gushed. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll read that. Worked in high school, couldn't believe how much weed kids had access to compared to my high school experience. Took an edible before watching Moana, which I had never seen before, and I think my brain was processing so slow that it seemed like I could tell what was going to happen next. Like part of my brain was on a 3-second delay, but the other part was not. So every word felt like the most intense deja vu I've ever... Did not sign up for that. I want to feel easy and chill instead of having a panic attack watching a kid's movie, so that was the last edible I took. It's been years since I've last, like, smoked anything, and the last time I remember, like, walking home, it's like a block away. We were at, like, an acquaintance's house, and I took a few hits. I don't know if it was like the strongest shit ever, or like my body's just not used to it at all at the time, but it was the longest like block and a half I have ever walked. It is the longest road that I have ever walked. Like me and a friend were like, at the same time, we're like, does this feel like this is taking for fucking ever to get home? Used to be able to smoke a shit ton, do drugs, and I got in a high-speed chase and it fucked with my dome. Damn, brother. Were you like in the Fast and the Furious? Like, did you get into an accident, or just you were just so fucked up at the time that it messed with you? Is he regenerating health? No. Kind of felt like his health was going up there for a second. Damn, that gave me so much juice. You know what? Why not? We're at the end of the game, right? Let's use the good stuff. Use our magnum ammo. Oh my god, that's gonna be juicy. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Gushing Grandpa's down. He gushed his last gush. Oi. Wasn't driving, but I was 14. We're going 60 down back streets and hit train track. Flew like 20 feet, slammed back down, and hit a telephone pole. Holy fuck. There's also whatever kind of looks like the dude in the painting in Ghostbusters 2. Oh my... Why do you have a gush emote? What is this? Hello? Why do you always have like the most appropriate emotes for shit? Oh, that's fucking awesome. The Gushbusters. Gushing makes him feel good. Final letter. Yay, you came for me after all. Please hurry, I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. Sigh. Oh my gosh. So please you listen to that song. It's a classic.
I kept waiting. In a dark, dark place. Shall we begin?
Oh, do we have to fight our sister?
Yuri. We were born together. But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever.
Uh-oh. That was really fucking loud. Oh my god, stop.
With this, we can become one. So it's all right. Kill me. Why didn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting to feel your hand in my neck since we were just waiting on you. On that
What if I just don't?
I was waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly.
Wait, so who was the grandpa guy that I just had to deal with? I obviously wasn't paying good enough attention.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
What is this song? There's more endings to this. I think this is the bad ending. It seems like the bad ending. I had a feeling that there was a few endings just because there is stuff that I very obviously missed. Like there was the notes. I still didn't find the one for the twin deity statue, and I have a feeling completing all 4 of those notes led to something else as well. Why are we getting some J-Rock at the end of this, though? It's kind of loud. Turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah. There's Kohei Shibata again. They had the budget for it after the first game? Fair enough. I also missed a picture at the very end there. I saw before I walked up to Mayo that I could have taken a picture. Facial animator. Rip Mayonnaise. She lives on in our hearts and inside of that hole. actually turning the canned dog food. That's what that was. That was just a big grinder down there. It just turns people into dog food. It just so happens that it attracts a lot of red butterflies. I like that there's Andrew Szymanski, the one English name in there. Leads directly to the canned dog food factory. The song's not bad. It just seemed like it was a little bit out of place. William Cox. Shit's got your finger wagging like crazy. It is a finger waggler. Robin Atkin Downs? Really? Who did he voice in this? Wait, what? Include the translated lyrics for the entire song. It's actually kind of impressive. Hang on. Fucking Travis Touchdown was in this game. That's crazy. Who did he voice? Oh, what is this?
Didn't we always promise each other? Together. Forever.
Wait, did she swallow her sister's butterfly and now she's stuck in her throat? Damn it. That's even worse than I did in the first game. To be fair, I did get stuck in that house for like 2 fucking hours. Like 2 different times I got stuck for like 45 minutes not knowing what to do. All because I didn't look in a single little window. Where is it? No, not direct to video. I want to see his video game list. Where is it? He voiced Masumi Makimura, Man Killed by Kusabi, Puppet Master, Villager, and additional voices. That's kind of funny. This dude has been in so many random fucking games. He was Luxord in Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't know who that is. He was in Dirge of Cerberus? Holy shit, I forgot that that game existed. That game blew my mind when it came out, because it was the first game that I saw that you could hook up a keyboard and your mouse to a PlayStation 2 and play a PS2 game with that. Not enough mud. Hubert. Wait, not enough Hubert. 5 out of 10. I'd say it was a little bit higher than a 5 out of 10. The turd under the rug definitely leads to the good ending. What if it actually did? What if? Costume? Can I not change the costumes? I didn't even do good enough to unlock the costumes? That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Type A, Type B? What's the difference? What's Type A? Accessories? What does that mean? Bing, bing. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at her fancy little kimono. And this is the start of the downfall of the series too. They just give the characters cute outfits. She looks like a nerd. Game was pretty dope. This game was pretty good. It's another one of those games, like another one of these series where what's the wordage I want to hear? Little disappointed in myself that I never gave it a chance prior. I don't want to help you. Get out of here. I still think that's the best looking enemy in the game. It's just normal woman with broken neck, and it looks like it has like the highest quality model in the game. I guess the woman that kept falling had a pretty cool looking model too. The most recent remake is pretty pervy and has them in bikinis. Wait, what? The 5th game, or like the 4th or the 5th game does that? That seems kind of on brand though, right? Remaster of Fatal Frame 2. Wait, they did a remaster of 2? Am I crazy? I thought it was stuck in PS2 hell. Oh, was it the Wii version or something? The Wii remake, even though my wrists have never forgiven me speedrunning through to get all the endings. Can you play the Wii version on a controller, or do you have to use the waggle? It was on PS2, Xbox, and PlayStation 3. Imagine you can use sticks. Maybe. Let me see. Because I'd be down to play this again. If there's a remaster of it. Like, not right now, but soon. A remake for the Wii was released in 2012 in Japan and Europe. Wait, so it was never released in America? That's kind of cool. Wait, what is this? Why is it so hard to find information on this? Project 02 Wii Edition. That's because I'm dumb and I was looking for Fatal Frame and not the original name, right? Especially if it was only released in Europe and Japan. Mainly the same game, but they cast British voices for Mayo and Mustard. Wait, really? British? So it's like every time you go to take a picture, they're like, "Oi, governor." You actually get the Fatal Frame and they're like, "Simple as." It's a remake of the second game. Basic gameplay is carried over from the original. Mustard explores the Minakami village, solving puzzles. So it's pretty much the same game, right? Unlike the overhead fixed perspective camera of the original, the Wii U edition uses an over-the-shoulder camera similar to RE4. Controls were adjusted for the Wiimote and Nunchuck, incorporating motion control elements for controlling the camera and aiming a torch in earlier parts of the game. An element carried over from the fourth series is the need to hold the action button to interact with objects or pick up items. A ghost hand may randomly appear and attack while the button is held, requiring Mio to break free if caught. Wait, what? A new game mode is Haunted House, first-person on-rails experience with stages unlocked by progressing through the story. The game has 6 endings, 4 of them carried over from the original game and its Xbox port, and 2 new endings triggered by viewing cutscenes relating to the twins' past. Other unlocked conditions include playing the game on different difficulty levels or completing the final battle within a given time limit. Kikuchi asked for a new happy ending to be included. Shibata was unable to think up suitable scenarios, so Kikuchi changed his request to a tragic ending. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Maybe get the good ending where you don't strangle mayonnaise and then eat her as a butterfly. Yeah, why did we have a butterfly stuck in our throat? If I'm not forced to use the waggle controls, then I'd be down to replay this at some point soon. Personal preference, not any wrong way to play it. The PS2 version has the traditional control scheme that I personally prefer, while the Wii version has okay-ish motion controls. Also new stuff like more endings, Haunted House mode. Also plays closer to Fatal Frame 4 on the Wii. It sucks if it's forced waggle. The strangle marks match the butterfly. Yeah. Oops. Well, shit. I kind of want to look up the other endings.
Suck.
Thanks for the pennies. Oh, there's promo videos and stuff. The teeth are probably horrific in the remake if it's British. Have you ever played Legend of Dragoon? I have not played Legend of Dragoon. I actually don't know anything about Legend of Dragoon. I know of its existence, but that's it. Promotional images. Just two girls killing each other for shits and giggles, huh? That's really cool looking. I do think that the color choice was really cool, where everything is very... Oh, excuse me. Everything is more of like a black and white with like some grays and stuff like that, but then the red really stands out among that. It's a really cool choice. It's a standalone game. If you like Final Fantasy type stuff, I'd be down to check it out. Yeah, there's the spooky good. I have a feeling that she pertains to like the good endings, right? Because we never had to deal with her again. Like, I'm assuming that's just, what's her name? Yae or Sai. I get them confused. But I have a feeling it's just the sister, right? But we never actually had to deal with her. It's very long, though. 4 discs on PS1. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually so long, then. Because most of the Final Fantasy games are like, what, 3 max? Boner ads? What a lucky man. Promo videos.
Twin sisters have found themselves trapped in the Lost Village. The Lost Village. On the day of the ceremony, the village vanished.
This is just the intro video. Oh, it has the Japanese voices though.
さまよう魂封じ込めることもできる
The ritual is fast approaching. The ritual.
一人で逃げてお姉ちゃんどうしちゃったのお姉ちゃん
Onei-chan.
早く逃げる。大切な人を失うことになるよ。
The ritual. One sister to rule them all. In a world with 2 sisters.
ずっと一緒だから
Woman falls from the ceiling? I better take a picture of her really quick. Hang on, I'm gonna upload this shit to Insta real quick. No one's gonna believe this. Still confused, are there reincarnations or the same chicks or completely different twins? I'm still not 100% sure on the semantics of that myself.
Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly.
I'm assuming they're different. They're different people, but living out like what has happened in the past over and over and over and over.
We always used to promise each other that we would stay together.
We never really got any closure on the twink that was stuck in the cage, right? the white-haired boy. Like we got text and stuff, like books and stuff, kind of elaborating, but we never got to see him again. So I'm assuming he pertains to one of the other endings as well. This is just the same.
Twin sisters have found themselves trapped in the Lost Village. The Lost Village.
Oh, it's literally the same video with Japanese text. Retailer demo version. Okay. Tokyo Game Show version? View the ending Crimson Butterfly. Just the ending I got? Yeah. Well, shit. Do I look it up and ruin myself on the other endings? If I might potentially play it later?
Didn't we always promise each other?
Did we, though? You made a promise. I just kind of went along with you. Do you want to see the turd under the rug? It was Frozen Woman, I'm telling you. I don't have a way to show you to prove it, but it was Frozen Woman. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up later to see if there's a way to play the Wii version without the waggle. I doubt that there is, because Nintendo really wanted to fucking force that shit down people's throats at the time. But I am curious about the other endings. Maybe Dolphin has a way. I'm sure it probably does. You know what? Even if you can't control it to analog controls, I do have a feeling that there's probably a way to emulate mouse and keyboard controls as waggle controls, right? I mean, people did it with Metroid Prime, where they kind of emulated the waggle controls with mouse and keyboard, so that people could play it as an actual FPS game. Fuck a dolphin. Fuck you. We're not fucking Wolfins. Wolfins and Dales? Dolphins and whales, Wolfins and Dales? Chippendales? Rescue Rangers? Oh yeah. Well shit, what do I do now? What do I do now? What time is it? Man, my PlayStation 2 has a really weird UI. How does that do that? It's only like 2:30 in the morning. Pocket sand! What do I play for like 2 hours? What do I do for like 2 hours? I don't know if I want to start more video games. Yeah, maybe. What else is there to do? What else is there? Got you to look into Mandragora? I do have Mandragora. I could mess around with that. I haven't even loaded the game up. Apparently it's pretty good, though. That and anime... what's it called? Doll's Nest comes out in a few days. I keep saying that, but I'm actually kind of excited for it. Where is it? Anime Armored Core. Okay, that's a completely different game. I'm glad I didn't click on that. The 23rd? Yeah, in 2 days. Warfare 1944? I don't think I have that. Actually, I know that I don't have that. It's actually coming to Steam. Like, Warfare 1944, what is that? It sounds familiar? Mixed reviews. What is this? What is this? The last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. What did you make me look up? It's an old Flash game? Armored game? What is this? WW2 Tactical Shooter. The game is being developed by Microplastic Software. I can't trust anything. Finished Ghost-type Pokemon Snap when I was lurking? I did. I kind of want to look up the endings. I know that I probably shouldn't do that if I plan on playing it again, but at the same time, I know how I am when I say that I'm going to play something again later. So I'm going to look it up. I love opening up YouTube and getting flashbanged by Badlands Chugs drinking lemon lime orange stealth chug out of the Thor hammer. Oh, wait. Before I look up the endings, we did get a happy Easter from Teresa. Holy shit.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Thanks for the pennies. When I play the Wii... Yeah, that's the thing. If I play it again, it probably would be the Wii version to see the differences. But I want to make sure that I can play it with like mouse and keyboard or controller, because I wouldn't have a way to actually. There's ways of hooking up a Wii controller to a Bluetooth dongle, right? So I guess it is possible that I could do it that way if push comes to shove. It'd be kind of funny, considering the last Waggle game I played was Skyward Sword, like way back in the day.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How I'm doing today? I'm doing good. Happy Easter and happy holidays. And be safe. Howdy.
Good video, not as good as her Halloween video though. Her Halloween video, I don't know if it can be topped. Ketchup steak sounds fucking atrocious. Get that out of here. Fatal Frame 2 endings. PS2. Yeah, I don't want to see the Wii endings. Because if I end up replaying the game, it would be that version. Okay, escape ending. In final chapter, leave the village without Mayu. So you can just leave. You can leave Mayo behind. Please make go to the bathroom one of your penny. I will do that. I will do that tonight. After I finish streaming, okay. I keep saying that I'm going to do that with the Teresa soundbite too. I will take the time after I finish streaming to get the soundbites and actually add them. Halloween only lasts for one day, but Easter is the midpoint of an 80-day long season. True. Heart disease runs in your family. Heart disease runs in my family too. So does many other issues. I need this. Okay. Well, there's the Dante kid. Don't look back.
Mia, didn't we promise? Together always. Maya.
So this is the true bad ending, right? So at least I didn't get the true bad ending. I got the somewhat bad ending.
Mayu? 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 Oh, wait. Forever.
Complete game on easy or normal mode. So this is what I got, I think. Unless there's like a variation.
But we have to live and die separately. I knew this. I knew. Mayu. We'll be together. We will. We can't be together forever.
I'm guessing the other two endings is one of them's probably being out on hard mode. Oh my god. Okay. Now see, I actually have control over it this time. Look at that. I'm guessing one is beating it on hard mode and the other is probably finding some very obscure shit.
So it's alright.
I got the canned dog food ending. I really did. normal ending, good ending. Wait, so there's only 3 endings? Most replayed. Okay, yeah, we've seen this. She gets the butterfly marks on her neck. Then we go to the bench. Mayo! And we get the music video. And then we get the reminder of our sister with the butterfly in her neck.
Didn't we always promise each other?
We did, but
Together, forever.
you needed to elaborate a little bit more on what I needed to do. Wait. So in the good ending, the ghost gets canned dog food.
Don't look in there.
Don't look in there. Immediately opens her eyes and looks. When you stare into the abyss, like, hello?
I can't remember how we were able to leave the village. We were found passed out in the woods. And that village...
Thought they said there was 4. There, from what I understand, there is 4, but maybe there's 4 in the Xbox version?
You? Let's go now. Mm-hmm.
They're wearing different outfits, too. Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to be blind.
Together, forever.
So one of them has a bum knee and the other one's blind now. What a fucking... That's the good ending. That's the good ending. You know, I think the ending I got is better, because at least I come out unscathed. She might have gotten dog fooded, at least I'm fine. Project 02, all endings, best possible quality, plus how to get them. I just want to know what the fucking... Here, give me the Xbox endings. What is the other... The exclusive ending for Xbox, which you have to complete the game on Nightmare. I write exclusive as this ending does appear in the Wii version of Crimson Butterfly. Okay, but the Wii version still has 2 other endings, right? 8 minutes?
Why did you leave me all alone? You promised that we'd always be together.
I'm scrubbing. Oh god, not this again. When the abyss waves at you, you wave back, but it turns out the abyss was just waving at someone standing behind you. An awkward situation. Mustard is blind and mayonnaise remains of the bum leg. Seems like we got the good ending. It's what I'm saying. We got the good ending. The true ending, they both end up fucked up. I don't like that. At least
I knew you'd come. I'm so sorry. I promised you we'd always be together. That day. I know. I understand.
Why is that so funny that there's just a ghost guy in the background pointing down?
Together forever. I promise.
Okay, so that's Sai. Jesus Christ. That's Sai and Lai. Yai? Rai?
Can finally go.
Where's Mayo in all this? Oh, okay.
I'll never let you go.
This is gonna be loud as fuck, I can already tell.
Mayu. Mayu.
Am I playing Fatal Frame 3? Yes, but I might play something else before I start 3, just to give myself kind of like a little break. I think I might do Shadow of the Colossus next, and then maybe do 3. But I do plan on going through all these games. Was she possessed? Are they the same? Who was the guy? I think they were possessed. Okay, so we get another music video with butterfly fireworks while the ghosts stare on.
I always thought that day, if only I was there holding your hand. Mayu. You know, I was so scared when you left. We will live and one day die separately. I was always so overwhelmed by that.
Are we sure that they're not ghosts still?
You've always been with me. We might not ever be able to be one, but I'll never let you go again.
Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's getting louder. Okay, so we get credits. Okay, but there's the after credit stuff, right? There's not. There's actually not. Okay, so they make it, so that's the true good ending. Both the sisters make it out. Neither of them is blind. Her leg gets healed. All's right in the world. So what could they have possibly added in the Wii version that is like better or worse? Like what was it? Where was it? Fatal Frame 2. Is it the wiki? Where was it that it said this? Fuck. Fuck, I forget where it said it. Where it said that like the project lead was like, no, we want a good ending. So the guy was like, I don't know how to make a good ending. And he's like, we'll make it tragic as fuck then. Burp. Oh, I lost it. So like, how fucking bad are the other endings? The good ending, it leaves you fucking blind. Like, what? You'll know which ending is true when you play 3? Oh yeah? Does 3 have like vastly different endings? Like the normal ending, just everybody ends up fucking dead or something? And dialogue, chick screaming at the top of her lungs. Where was it here? In the year since release, several websites have included on rankings of scariest video games produced. Ben Kuchera cited its use of atmosphere and the camera-based gameplay, keeping the player edged throughout the experience. Video game writer and director Neil Druckmann mentioned the game positively in a 2014 interview, describing it as the scariest kind of experience in any medium. Yeah, but Neil Druckmann is a big fucking hack, so we can't really trust what he has to say. The biggest fucking hack, and like everybody makes fun of Kojima for being a pretentious little shit of a man. Neil Druckmann is that times a fucking 1,000. Fuck that guy. I fucking hate that guy, and I don't even know him personally. Fuck that guy and everything he's done to Naughty Dog. Spin-off, Spirit Camera. I knew that there was a spin-off. It was a 3DS game. Takes on the role of an unnamed protagonist exploring the cursed Diary of Faces. Diarrhea Faces? That doesn't sound good. You like what you like, I guess. Oh my god, this game was shit, huh? Destructoid gave it a 1 out of 10. Meanwhile, Famitsu gave it a 35 out of 40. We were getting vastly different information here. What's going on? What happened here? Everything else seems to be kind of middling. 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 5 out of 10, 2.5 out of 5, 5 out of 10. Then we get something that's bordering on like a 9, an 8 or a 9, and then we get a 1 out of 10. Where is it? Jim Sterling. I don't really trust much of what that dude has to say. I guess he's not a dude. Okay, I'm just going to drop that. Either way, I've never trusted what Jim Sterling has, had to say on stuff. Jak and Daxter was a banger. You know what? I've never played Jak and Daxter. I just know that that studio has had plenty of games that are known as like genuine classics. And then they gave Neil Druckmann the lead and he made Last of Us 2 and now he's making that new space game. And I just don't like that guy's opinion on a lot of stuff. It's a very gimmicky game, so it makes sense. Is it on par with like the Legend of Zelda Train game, where you have to be like a pretty die-hard fan to enjoy it? Originally planned as the port of an earlier Fatal Frame, it was reworked into original title with a theme of alternating between real and spirit worlds, similar to Fatal Frame 3. Ooh, I actually like the way that sounds. So they went kind of with like the Silent Hill treatment with Fatal Frame 3, where there's like a real world and a dark world kind of thing. Reception from journalists was mixed and negative, with its lack of content and issues with its AR elements. Oh wait, it used AR? Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. I can see how it would lead to a lot of mixed reviews, but that actually sounds fucking cool if it uses AR. You got this game, thought of this while you were playing. Fatal Frame 3 is basically Silent Hill 4 set in Japan. I haven't even played Silent Hill 4 yet. I have it installed, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Jak and Daxter is so good. It has a little booklet. Is there a way? Hang on. Oh! Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Now I'm curious. Okay, I don't want to... I get it, right? I get it. It's gonna show the Let's Player guys. I don't... This is... How do I put this? I don't want to see somebody's face when I'm just trying to find gameplay, right? Like, I just want to see the game. I don't want to see somebody's face. An AR Fatal Frame sounds perfect. It actually does sound like a very clever idea. That voice, that's oh, what the fuck is her name? Hang on. I know I'm going off on a tangent here. Something Sawashiro, right? What the fuck is her name? It's not. Aya Hisakawa. It sounded like, don't click on that. Okay, we're good, actually. Okay, so I was wrong. It sounded like somebody else. She has a very similar voice. The gyro controls for Resident Evil were actually pretty good. I could not get into the... Damn, that actually looks really good for a 3DS game. What? Like, I know that it's just a character model on a... It's just the dude recording his video. He's just recording his monitor. Imagine the scenario where you're trying to get gameplay footage of Spirit Camera, but you forgot that it's AR, and the camera turns on, and it's just you facing the camera towards your balls. You're butt naked. You just got out of the shower. You're just fucking relaxing. You're like, okay, I'm just gonna record some gameplay, upload it to YouTube, and it's just dick and balls. And you're like, well, might as well upload it for the authentic experience. I sometimes forget just how good some 3DS games can look. Bro's just got Rosalina on his wallet, right? That's what was so funny to me. Can make use of those shapes in Chibi Robo. Oh, I forgot there's a Chibi Robo game on 3DS I've never played too. Chibi Robo was such a good fucking game. And it makes me sad that they don't make games like that anymore. It's such a good game. I gotta jump through it. 2 hours? I'm not gonna watch 2 hours. I am curious. The AR book, hang on. The AR book cannot be found. Look at page 4 of the AR book. It's just a picture of this dude's hand. It just pans down and it says big fucking like hairy ass foot. He's missing a toe. Whoop. Very cool idea. I can see why it has very mixed reviews though. It's probably just a very cool idea that was not executed very well. I feel like if they did this with how strong cell phones are now, I feel like they could do another version of this. Not that I want that over a new actual release, but I feel like they could probably put like a B team at Tecmo on like a very similar project with phones, right? Like, I've never played Pokemon Go, but I have a feeling that you could do something like of that degree, right? Like as you're kind of walking around, you can use like the AR feature. They should do a VR version. I was kind of thinking about that last night. That Fatal Frame seems like it would lend itself very well to VR as well. Like it feels like it is such a missed opportunity that there wasn't a VR version of Fatal Frame. I'm actually sure that somebody has probably made a mod in some way, because people have, they've done it with numerous other games. But the fact that there just isn't something like that is wild to me. PDF might be better. You don't have to have your whole room illuminated to play. Yeah, I wonder, hang on. Is there a way that you could play it on emulator without it, showing off that, like, without doxing you? Citra? 3 years ago. I don't... So what does it look like if you don't...
My name is Maya.
Okay, Maya. Does it just like fake a background or something?
Sister.
That doesn't really help me. .3DS gameplay, Android? Is that... Okay, so he's playing that on an Android. Okay, I'm gonna click on your video, but I don't want to listen to you. Which is, you know, ironic, because here I am, random guy on the internet. Okay, this doesn't help me at all. I wonder if it is possible to emulate it. Ugh. What other fucking random horror games have I never played? Like, what other series have I never touched? I'm trying to think. Like, oh. Forbidden Siren? You know, I actually have that installed. Is that the PS2 or the PS3 version? Because I have Siren Blood Curse. And then I have I thought I had the PS2 version. Apparently the PS2 version is like much more difficult or something. His bed is probably piss, shit, and grease stained. I believe. Are you talking about me or the guy in the YouTube video? My bed's clean, dude. I was actually spending like fucking 45 minutes earlier, like spraying my bed down to like clean it some more. What do I have here? I thought I had it. Maybe I deleted it off of my real PS2. Well, shit. Might actually have to pop off here soon. I'm getting kind of shaky. I think I need to eat some food. But this is another game I want to play soon, but I've heard it's quite a grind. Yeah, I've heard that Siren is quite a grind. I've also heard that this is quite a grind. But this is one of the most like graphically impressive looking PS2 games that I've just never gotten around to actually playing. I've heard that it's kind of a slog. But it's, from what I've seen, it's a really, really pretty game. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that, but here we are. Both, but more of the 3DS guy with feet for hands. This is Clock Tower 3 made by Capcom. That's okay, that's another series that I haven't played is Clock Tower. I do want to play some Clock Tower games. But this game, I've never... The most that I've played around with this game is like just this opening segment. But it has still like blown me away at how good this game looks. Like from what I understand, this uses the same engine as RE4. I mean, from what I understand, the dog in this game is the same dog that's in RE4. Huey in this game is meant to be the random dog that you help in RE4. There was meant to be some, like, weird... Not crossover, but... Some similar designs and stuff. They made a Fatal Frame game in VR. I definitely need a diaper to play that shit. Yeah, like that, I think, would genuinely be scary. I feel like you could definitely do some really fucked up stuff with VR Fatal Frame. Also, Fatal Frame has now mind broken me into thinking that holding the sprint button will just let me move forward. Apparently the story in this game is really fucked up too. And there's an ending where the bad guy gets the main character pregnant or some shit. Like, there's apparently a lot of, like, pregnancy themes and stuff with this game. But it looks really nice. I actually want to restart it. I want to watch that cutscene. The starting cutscene is really cool looking. What? Hang on, close game. Without saving.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
Okay, throw me some numbers. Yeah, thanks for the biddies, the big old titties. What else was there? I saw something. Oh. It's not really a horror game per se, but it is a Suda game. I have Michigan Report from Hell that I want to play very soon too. I know that game is just it's a schlocky mess, but yeah, I mean, it is a Suda game. Like, what do you expect? This beginning cutscene is so crazy to me for a PS2 game. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of upscaling going on here because of my modified PS2. But it's still pretty wild to me. Also, they put me in this game. This is me. Schlocky Mess is my nickname? Okay, this is me besides keeping women in cages. I do not keep women in cages. Notice how he went straight for the feet, though? Also not me. You know, you get some Bollywood camera transitions. She looks a lot like Jill Valentine from RE5. She really does. I wonder if that is intentional. Because from what I understand, this was meant to be some sort of a Resident Evil game in its earlier stages. But I don't know how accurate that is, or like how much of this was meant to be Resident Evil in any form. But yeah, this character model, like Fiona's model, I think that's her name, right? She looks very, very similar to RE5 Jill. Huey. See? Hubert returns. Dude, they were playing with fire with the with the cloth physics here. They're like, if we can't sell the game on it being good, we'll sell it on sex appeal. Little Hugh returns. It's Huey in dog form. Hubert and dog. They give you just enough cloth physics to make you think that you can see something. The game does look really pretty, though. One of these days I'll play it in my infinite backlog of stuff to play. What else was there? Rule of Rose is another one that I've got that I want to play. I've heard that that one is also a little bit of a slog to get through, though. Like, they're not bad games, they're just... the pacing is just not very good from what I understand. Half of these fucking games are in Japanese. Not playing any more video? I might not, just because I'm not feeling the greatest right now. I just need some food. My sleep schedule is I know why I don't feel well as well. I forgot that I had a shitload of caffeine earlier, which is not ideal. A lot of caffeine, not much food. But I might take a break, get something to eat, and then maybe in a couple hours I might just turn the stream back on, because I got nothing going on today. The nieces and nephews still have school off today for some reason. For like their spring break, so I don't have shit to do. So I might figure out something to play in a little bit and just turn the stream on. We'll see. What do I have here? What was the game that I was playing last time? Where is that? This game is pretty... it's pretty fucking bad. But I might get the most recent sequel for this and play it on stream at some point. I'm pretty sure there's a Steam version of it. The old good old simple 2000 series games.
Throw me some numbers.
Just fucked up character model zombie slasher game with scantily clad women. How could one protest? It's funny because I played this a few weeks ago as like a filler game for something to do, and I can see, you know, visual content aside, it feels like there's the potential of a good game underneath of this mess. It really does feel like there's a game there. I don't remember how you switch sisters, because it's been a while. There we go. The hit detection is hot ass though. It's very bad. Looks like an old arcade game in a movie theater. That sums it up pretty well. Except that the old arcade games in movie theaters actually had decent hit detection, and some of them even had rock bands. Like, you had Aerosmith and Kiss. So at least you had that going on. Flips right through. Yeah, it's right through. There's no real lock on either. You do get the cool Naruto run, though. It's nigh impossible. I feel... okay, so there is like a kind of shitty lock-on, but it doesn't do a whole lot to help you. But it, like, it's hard to put it into words, but there's like the semblance of a good game here with the combo system. Like, holding left and right and hitting an attack button does different attacks Holding back and hitting basic attack launches shit in the air. So there's room for combo stuff. It's just that the game is shit. It's the best way I can describe it. It's like Devil May Cry if Devil May Cry was bad, but had anime women. At least the boobies jiggle when you miss. They're going.
Try to relax your anus.
They're sufficiently relaxed. What's the name again? This is it Zombie Hunters 2? But it also goes under the name Onechambara, something like that. Close game. And from what I understand, they're still making these games. Let me see. Where's it? Chrome. This is a slightly risky Google. Onechambara, yes. First release, Zombie Zone. Okay, so there's even earlier games. It all started from like the simple 2000 shit, where they're just meant to be schlocky games that you can pick up for really cheap. Except that some of these games actually went on to like be somewhat successful indie games and stuff. So the most recent one was 2019. Is that right? Yeah, like they actually have a decent style and stuff now. They actually look like real video games now. Just, you know, with scantily clad women. Where'd my gold thing go to next to your name? Where did your gold thing go? It's only $74. I think there's actually a Steam. Yeah, there's a Steam version. Onechambara Origin 2020. Honestly, I'm willing to play it. It even has $50 worth of DLC. That's how you know it's good. What is this? Deluxe Edition is a value bundle containing the digital deluxe upgrade in addition to the full base game. Okay, what's in here though? To commemorate the 15th anniversary of the sword fighting action game series Onechambara, the events of the Okay, yes. Okay, so the first game and the second game have been completely remade in full HD. Oh, well, fuck yeah, I'll just play that then, instead of replaying the PS2 version. If it's just the first two games remade, hell yeah. The story of Aya and Saki, two sisters bound by mutual hatred and locked into a brutal fight to the death, have been revived and reimagined. We even got some English in the Steam page. Look up Rumble Roses. Hang on one second. Let me check this out really quick. Oh fuck, is it not in here? Oh, maybe I got rid of it. I actually had Rumble Roses installed. Oh, I don't know where it is. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Rumble Roses goes fucking hard. I have the other boxing game still installed. No, not this. I don't want an introspective story mode. Candy Cane. I don't want to see somebody soy jacking on YouTube. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I just want gameplay. It's just jiggle physics, like boxing wrestling game.
Bloody hell, Bloody Shadow wasting no time.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so we finally got a grapple in.
Video games peaked a long time ago. They should have put this in the Game Boy.
You know what I liked about those entrances outside of Bloody Shadow's extremely extravagant entrance there and assault?
It's just
the fact that if you
know what, we're gonna be playing Rumble Roses soon too. We're gonna be playing this game, and we're gonna be playing Rumble Roses soon. We're just gonna go all out on Jiggle Physics Friday or something. Main character designer Katsumi Inami breathes. Okay, is this the same person who did the Senran Kagura games? I'm stuttering. I'm gonna open this in Firefox so it doesn't show up on stream, so there isn't titties. Nihon Falcom. He did character illustrations for the East games, the Trails games. I'm sure much other stuff. Wow, his art is actually really nice. And there isn't just titties. Buy it now, show your debit card info. Don't forget to show the silly digits on the back. Okay, what do we got going on? Hang on, what else? Silky smooth 60 FPS high-speed action game, unmissable treat. All shall be revealed in this recreated re-release of the games that started it all. Should we play this next? Should we just put everything else on the back burner and just play this? What are the reviews like? Mostly positive. Only 1,000. It's so crazy. These games have been around since early PS2. And they never really got like much of a cult following even. Developer Tamsoft. Do they have anything else on here? It is the Senran Kagura games. I fucking knew it. More just anime titty games. Neptunia. I've never messed with that shit. Ay. Alright, I'll figure something out. His art is pretty nice. Looking at Booba. I mean, his art was nice. Here, I'll even... Do I still have the name? I apparently don't. I forgot it. Let me open up my recent tab here. In Firefox. There we go. See, it's nice looking. There's no titties. It's actually like very clean. Well, I say clean. I mean, there's some titties here, but they're covered. But he does a lot of like the character art for the Trails games and stuff. You know, that actually goes kind of hard. It's got like a holy shit, Neptunia is dog shit. I've heard that it is dog shit, but for some reason it has like a very rabid fan base. I've heard that it's like the peak schlock, but for some reason it just has like a massive like rabid fan base. I'm okay not being a part of that fan base. What's going on in my Discord? Alright. Oy. Ads start in 10 seconds. Who wants their boner gel ads? What do I have on the PS3 stuff? Siren Blooders. Oh, this is another game. I always bring this up. Deception. Another Booba game. Why not? Except that these games are actually kind of fun. These games, unironically, kind of fun. It's so... This is what I think of, like, before I even played Fatal Frame, this is what I assumed that the Fatal Frame games were like, where they start out as, like, normal games, and then they devolve into, like, sheer fan service. Because the Deception games didn't start out like this. They slowly devolved into the same game, but add giant women that are barely wearing clothes. They turn into this in 5. Yeah, that was my knowledge of those games prior. Or at least my outside knowledge. Cradle grain? Yeah, I'm losing it, man. I need food. New. Because these games, like the original, what? No. They did not start out like this. They were like very dark, slow-paced games where you're just like a character who's setting up traps and killing things. Then it devolves into the same thing, but with scantily clad women running around. Get a hair blower ad? Okay, then I know that it's not targeted at my stream because we don't have hair here. Everybody who watches the stream and people who are involved with running the stream, we're all bald. That's kind of like the rule. This fucking game. We're all molding, including Cheeto, especially Cheeto. She probably can't hear us, but she's there. Here. We're all bald here in one way or another. Oh, fuck. What do I eat? Do I want leftover stuff from earlier? Like, what is this game? It feels weird, too. After playing the PS2 games, the PS... was it PS1 or PS2? Either way. Playing the previous games and then going to this, where you have full, like, 3D movement, is really weird. The old games were kind of, like, grid-based. Like old dungeon crawler games. You think Monster Hunter can run in this engine? Would probably run better too? Probably would. You got an ad about smelly chicks? Excuse... Wait, no, there actually is an ad for that, isn't there? I think I've seen that. It's very rare that it pops up, but I think that there's an actual, like, vagina perfume advertisement that plays on Twitch once in a while. It's like you just unlock some weird core memory that I had. Alright, get that out of here. We talked about this a while ago. Yeah! My ads have been pretty innocent in comparison. Damn. Guess who's back? Holy shit. Hang on. Do you have Easter eggs? Why don't we get balls perfume? There is balls perfume. Maybe? I'm kind of sad. Does Twitch have an Easter egg emote? Usually they have like a themed emote. Is this it right here? I think this is it. Oh yeah. Oh man. I really do need to get up and get some food. I need to stop stalling. It's getting worse. Is there a WD-40 scented balls perfume? Do you really need... I mean, you can just get WD-40 and just spritz a little bit on your hand, rub it together, and then just rub it on your... wherever you want it to be rubbed, honestly. There's literally an ad for chicks that just smell like shit. Hey, I mean, everyone's built differently. Some people can't help it. Another dozen because you had an extra? Sir, one of those eggs is, it's gone bad. It's for the Twitch viewer. Yeah, the stuff, anything that involves something where people stink, that is for the viewers. So I'm just saying, if you got vaginas like perfume, I'm just saying, nobody else saw it except for you. So maybe that one is targeted. Okay. You'll switch that egg up real quick. It's fine. I can, I'll still fry it up. Do your boobs smell like eggs? Let me show you some. The idea, I don't know. I understand everybody's body is different, but the idea of having to get like perfume for your balls or something, that kind of tells me that maybe you have something going on with your body that it shouldn't be producing some stank like that. Maybe take showers more often or something. If you're showering very consistently and you're still blowing some stank uncontrollably, maybe go see a doctor instead of just buying perfume to cover it up. Then again, I don't know. I'm not a proctologist. I just play one on TV. Alright. On that note, I should pop off here though. I really do need to get something to eat. The shakes are actually kicking in. Infinite eggs. Our neighbors actually just got some chickens, which you're not supposed to have chickens in this neighborhood. It's like a subdivision, and a homeowners association probably isn't going to be too happy with that. Not that anybody really gives a fuck about the HOA, but they bought chickens and they just kind of let them go wherever they want, and they always end up in our backyard, and I have to be the one that like shoos them away. Not for yourself, but the people around you. That's actually true. You have to buy it not for yourself, but if like you're going to a convention or something, you need it to help others. Dude, my stomach is growling. Exterminate my neighbors? You should not, you're not going to be replaced. I'm pretty sure our neighbors fucking hate us. Our neighbors, like, our neighbors are something. They're not like loud and obnoxious, but they don't take care of their yard at all. So it's like the last thing we want is like random fucking animals sneaking around, which has already been an issue because of their, like, they have a little shed that they keep firewood in. So they get like fucking groundhogs, and because they have groundhogs digging nests underneath of there, skunks like to take residence in those old little tunnels and stuff. So we've had skunks and snakes and shit like that because they don't want to take care of their yard, like mow their grass, any of that shit. Will I be back? We'll see. If I do, it probably won't be for a few hours, but I might. It's not like I have anything else to do, and I'm gonna be awake for a while anyways. My sleep schedule's really fucked up right now. I'd like you to get the fuck out of here! Get out of here, you bitch! What a great clip. Alright, so I'm popping off here for now. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for shooting the shit. Thanks for chucking pennies at me. I'm gonna go get some food, and after I get some food, I'll do those sound clip things. I'll go fuck with that stuff, figure out how to add them, and then I'll do the hokey pokey and shake it all about. And then I might be back in a little bit. Alright. Peace out with your grease out. Take it easy.